852 million damage. That's the sauce, dude. Time for another beer, boys! Oh! Oh my god!
That's a kill. That's a goddamn kill.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Let's go, guys! No fucking way! We hit that guy! We hit that What the hell? Cool! Yo, guys, what is up? How you guys doing today?
Oh my god, dude, we did. We did 10K. Oh my god. Guys, look, 10. That was
Hello guys, what is up? Moxie here with another Borderlands 3 video. And today, hello guys, what is up? Moxie here with another Borderlands 3 video.
Yo guys, what's up? Moxie here with another Borderlands 3 video.
Oh hey, how's it going?
This is pretty nuts. Oh my god.
Take that damage, boy. That's a lot of damage. Oh no, my exit.
Yo guys, what we're doing today? What on our stream? Welcome in, welcome in. Did Mox lose his normal intro? I did, yeah. I gotta go get it from the old PC. How we doing? How we doing? Happy Monday. It's time to farm. We are on a new streaming PC. So I lost a lot of stuff and then I had to go back and like basically upload all my old assets to Drive. So I do have like most things. Like I still got the Moxie's bar and stuff, but I lost the intro. I gotta grab it. I forgot to grab it. But yeah, how we doing? Welcome in. I made a lot of little tweaks and upgrades, so you won't notice it. But on my end, it's gonna be infinitely easier for me to read chat and see subs and all that stuff. So that's good. We are on an absolute monster of an upgrade. We are on a 5080 9800 X3D 64 gigabytes of DDR5. Looking good, looking good. See, S-Dog redeemed a tier 1 sub. I see that in my like things now. I wasn't seeing all that shit before. Fixed. Yay! We had a good time with Steph. I did. She is unfortunately very busy with work. Take me by the hand, take me somewhere new. I came back to a little present. Look at this. We sold some stuff. Bogies, 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 bogies. Do you see it only works using Whirling Assault yourself, from what I see? I've got a bunch of comments lately that Karakon's is not working for Whirling, which is kind of insane if true. I plan to test that today. Because if not, we get like 300 divines and 30% more damage. So that's a big win-win. When are you getting 11k divines? Yeah, I fucking wish. How many divines is this? I had 27. Oh, is there, wait, there's a trick. You can like click them all in. Oh, we 200 now. Sure. Nice, nice. Take me somewhere new. Headhunter soon. Bro, we'd be very close to affording a Headhunter if Headhunter... I checked this morning. It's 100 more div. Sees S-Dog's redeem, but doesn't give it. Oh, I didn't hit the pay button. Of course, then by the time you have enough, they're gone up 5 more div. Yeah, it's... FY music's not coming through to us on Moxie's bar. Okay, but you hear it on this scene. I'll probably just need to re-add the source. Garcon only works for yourself, no hollow form. Sad day. If Garcon's isn't working, that's kind of insane because we're doing millions with an empty support gem. How come no stream yesterday? You missed one of the best showcases. I was at a brunch with my parents. Brunch with the Rents and sisters. Xbox Showcase was crazy. I did watch the Gears reveal back. That looked really good. The other stuff I don't think I saw. So how do we test if Garakon's is working or not? Trying to think if there's like a super fair environment. My loot filter not loading? Interesting. Don't play the game for one day, everything falls apart. Nick 2 says it doesn't. Gotcha. I'd believe Nick 2. I would test it for myself. But that's a smart man. We've been bowling together. Randomly. We did play Super Battle Golf with him, yeah. Alright. Trying to think what's the fairest condition to test this under. It has to be 6 power charges, otherwise there'll be an inconsistency of power charge or regen. So let's do 6 power charges. We're gonna do too much damage with Blazing on. We're gonna do too much damage with Thrill, so let's take both of those off. Let's take off Rage, so we have no Rage gen. Yo, thanks so much for the Twitch Prime and the gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so now we should be able to get 6 power charges. And should be able to record. And then we will not do anything else besides just spin. Let's get 6 power charges. And just hold it. Okay. I was with no buffs. No anything, just raw damage.
I've been wrestling with the darkness, searching for a light switch. Tell me, can you help me get through? I've been trying to find a reason, drowning in the deep end. Can you tell me what I should do? I
I wanna feel high on a Sunday morning.
I wanna feel like it's all brand new. I wanna feel strong when I feel like falling. I wanna
If
feel
Garakon's doesn't work, that would have been a great investment because I bought it for 180 and it's like 300 now. We'd actually maybe I'll be able to afford a headhunter with it. Alright, let's try this. Guaranteed headhunter stream. You know, it might be. What playlist are you playing for music? You're playing bangers. Wait. That's not good. Face cap help.
darkness, searching for a light switch. Tell me, can you help me get through? Been trying to find a reason, drowning in the deep end. Can you tell me why I should do?
Scrub. Hey, YouTube is hearing music. They shouldn't be. What did I do wrong? Join a quick call. Sorry, you're not supposed to hear music on YouTube. I'm gonna get DMCA'd.
DMCA copyright inbound.
Help me fix it. What I do wrong?
Are you allowed to share your screen now? Are you able to do
No,
that? You know what
I
I'm saying?
can't. I can't.
You still can't? Oh,
I can do it on
God.
stream. I can show my screen on stream.
Yeah. You gotta end the YouTube stream. And then we gotta little swap something. Or I could just
I have
share
to
my
end the
screen.
YouTube stream?
You can try. Yes, I think you do have to end it. Or click settings. You see where the multi-stream is? The little
Yeah.
3 dots for YouTube. Click that. I'm on a bit of a delay here. And settings, perfect. Yeah, you see where it says audio track, same as OBS? You have to switch that to track 2. So you do have to end the YouTube stream, change that to track 2,
Oh god.
and then fire it back up.
All right. YouTube, we're gonna lose you for a second.
Yeah, I forgot about that. You know, these people.
All good. All good. All right. Let's see if that works.
Thank God.
They say that we ain't got the style, we ain't got the class, we ain't got the tunes that's gonna put us on the map, and I'm a phony.
Nope. It didn't work.
Oh my. Oh man.
All
You gotta
right.
save
Now,
the settings.
now it
dude.
should be good. Now it should be good.
You gotta save
All
the
right.
settings.
Thank you,
man.
Biz. Should be good now.
W.
Wait, it stopped. You're good now? Yeah, fixed it. Should be good now. Common Biz W. He's actually a fucking wizard. I don't know how he knows all these things. Actual wizard. Well, Rockiatas should work. I have to read the description. I wonder if, like, some of these things are bugs or intentional. Okay. And I feel nothing for you. You tried Fake Keeper? No, but I've seen it. Okay, that looked worse. Did I feel nothing for? "13 seconds. $6.5. 13. 24. Okay, so without Garacons, we did about 600k DPS with no buffs. We did 5.6 million HP in 20 minus 13, 7 seconds. 7 seconds divided by 5.6. Alright, so without Garacons, I did 600k DPS, and with Garacons, I did 1.25 million DPS. Interesting. We can test again. Double the damage seems what I get in POB. Yeah, let's do a few more tasks. Let's do a few more tasks. Could have been an outlier. He took a little bit longer to freeze. You know, if it was like 10 or 20% MB, like, oh yeah, maybe it's not working. Double is kind of crazy, though. Is this a new map or build? We're testing stuff right now, Mr. Chadley. People are saying that Garakon's doesn't work with clones. And I just took it off and I put it on. And we did 2 bosses and I did 1.2 million DPS with Garakons and no buffs active, and 600k DPS without Garakons and no buffs active. So we're doing another test. Do a few samples. No shot, he wasted 400. Well, I bought it at 180. If anything, I made 200 div from buying 1 item. Why do you think Garo's isn't working? People are saying it doesn't work because it reads supports attacks you use yourself, and you're not doing the attack the clones are. Send you my monitor. W. Alright, make sure we don't have any buffs active, no rend. This shrine giving us life and mana regen doesn't matter. We need full power charges, so that is not a factor.
A challenger.
And then record and just spin. Okay.
Yama sees you. You are worthy.
That was with Gars. Now we'll do another one without.
What is it?
Why can't you summon Tempest Spell? Generating combos, enough stats, etc. yet, but I can't place them. Do you have the strength requirements and stuff to use it with your supports? Just give me the gem if it doesn't work. Alright, none of that should affect... What map did we just do? Sinkhole? Any other sinkholes? Could, like, place it on the exact same boss. Sinkhole. Same boss. Without Garakons. Yeah, we're gonna test the same boss. Weapons and all the defenses. I feel like the first kill wasn't fair because it was different bosses, and one of them was that big Cyclops dude who, like, has weird hitbox stuff, so they should give us a better idea. Right now. All right. We get rid of everything that isn't a power charge. Best way to do it, Jason, is to import your build into Path of Building. And then you can import the weapon you're thinking about buying into Path of Building and check what your average DPS increase is using it. We just spin. Alright, now we've got 2 clips on the same boss. You should have the same health pool. Okay. From the time we start registering damage is at 4 seconds. It's about 4 million damage in 5 seconds. Okay, that was 0.8.
Yama sees you.
That kill was without Garuz. Okay. Exactly at 4 seconds again. Yeah, maybe we should do white maps. He had like 2 million less HP there. I'd have to check the tablet that I put in. It's kind of half the damage again, though. The last displayed number on the bar is 153. So it's probably like 1.55 HP in 5 seconds. Puts us around half as much damage again. Both tests, we are about half as much damage. We basically, in 2 tests in a row, we have doubled our DPS with Garakons on. I'll message Nick. I'll ask him. Yo. Have you seen the Nick 2 video? I haven't, but I'm DMing him right now. He's saying he noticed no difference in his test. We just tested twice, and I doubled my damage both tests wearing Garacons. Quite literally double DPS wearing it versus not wearing it, with 0 conditional buffs on the exact same boss. Exact same boss, double DPS wearing it. Alright, we've got 2 strongholds here. We're going to run it as a white map. We'll run both as a white map. This will be 6 total boss tests. I'm not saying he's lying. Oh, you know what? I might not actually have white T15s. Because I have a lot of, like, map rarity in my Atlas. Does anyone have white T15s? I just saw one. There's a white T15. Oh, you know what? True. I could just buy them from Doriani.
Done. Go.
Cool, 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 cool. Alright.
Bye then.
Get lost in the wild. Two strongholds. Oh, you know, one of these is an empowered map boss. Maybe we can get 2 unempowered. Here's 2 Ragosas, both unempowered. Dungeon. This is gonna be with Garacons. Why not kill Arbiter of Ash? Can you fight him for free? About 2 div a run. Yeah, we could just fight a white boss and a white map. Don't have to pay ones. Do you lose XP if you die? Alright. This is with Garacons. Get to 6 charges. No other conditional buffs active. We are recording. Walk up and spin.
Come to joy, my beloved.
Gotta make sure we have 6 for consistency. Okay. I mean, the eye test, it looks very different with Garacons.
I have a buy.
Take it off, run it back. Alright, Rugosa, white map. Put test dummy in for $10. Wouldn't that be nice? If God came from his kingdom, he came down throughout his scrolls. Alright. Boss. Get 6 power charges. We are recording. Walk up. Make sure we stay at 6. Spin. Yo, Action Pixel, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Lucky Luke, thank you for the 72 months. Spliffy, thank you for the new Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. We got 2 more clips. Okay, at about 16 seconds. Okay, at 16 seconds. They're dead in about 2 seconds. That was with Garacons. This is with $106. Almost 110. Training area with dogs reading. Reported as a bug. Hmm. What's the point of using charge staff with a hollow form? It's for bell damage. It's snapshots on Bell. All right, let's do a fourth test. Like 2 saying test on a higher HP boss. Jesus Christ, bro. Or test with a low damage staff. Just first phase Arbiter. Only thing about testing Arbiter is, do I lose XP if I die? Because I'm about to hit 96. How do I fight low-level Arbiter? That's just the normal tablets, right? Weathers are 60. Which ones do I have? I've got Ancients. Weathered. So I need the 61. Fadeds are 193. Who do Fadeds come from? Because I have all the Citadels on my map. We could just go get them real quick. Honestly, it would take 2 seconds to go get the tablets. Just fight Bodak. Yeah, I got iron, stone, and copper all here. Yeah, you can, hater. Is Bodak considered a pinnacle? The only thing with Bodak is he, like, doesn't he move around quite a bit? Which one of these do I need to do? I forget, like, which Citadel gives what, but we have one. I've got a stone here that we just haven't done yet. PoE2 tablets. Fragments. Iron Citadel drops Ancient Crisis. So I don't need iron. We need copper and stone. Okay, here's stone. Easy. I can't, but beta. Price tracker's not working on messages. Let's get some Waystone drop chance and run it. I'm facing no patience. Down to the side. $95 waystone drop chance. 125. That'll do. Watching the Ziz interview. Probably not now. Quantity of waystones, quantity of waystones, quantity of waystones. Dollar rewind. To the sound. Boom, 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 boom. Haven't made the switch. We're testing Garakons right now. We've done 3 boss tests, and every test I've done so far, Garakons has doubled my DPS. I'm not talking like 0.8 or 0.9, like quite literally double DPS. So we're doing more tests. But I am not getting the same results as Mr. Nick 2 so far. So we're going to go test on something with a little bit more HP. See if we can get a definitive answer. Just tested Arbiter, definitely don't lose XP. Still using Garakon. Pretty sure it doesn't work with Holofocus. We're testing that right now. We've done 6 boss tests, Ween, and then so far in the 6 boss tests, it's doubled my DPS in all of them. So we're gonna go get a boss with more HP. And let's see, because all of the map bosses, exact map bosses, exact modifiers on boss, exact conditions on boss. I'm getting double damage with Garakons on. Alright, this boss we're just normal killing. We just need the tablets for Arbiter. Innervate doesn't work? Gotcha. I took all of the, like, conditional blazing, innervate, anything off. Come on. You want to give me 4? close.
What is it?
You have 100 div to use. What's the best thing to get on 100 DPS staff? You get this whole build for 100 div. I wouldn't spend it all on one item, to be honest. When it comes to you. All right, that was stone. We need copper now. Which looks like the fastest path to copper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're even because that's a Zen. Is there a map there? They're even. We'll just do the Zen.
Choose.
Unlucky, unlucky. Intertwine.
Sold it.
Speak.
You're able to afford everything. Minus Garacons on 55 div. Hell yeah. Good work. Spending 100 div on a quarterstaff and then nothing on gear is great until you can't survive to use the 1000 DPS quarterstaff. By the way, I hope that this doesn't work. If Garacons doesn't work, then we get like plus 300 div. We can pick up a headhunter. We get more damage. All good. But so far, all 3 tests have been like literally exactly double damage. So, we'll see. Do I sell Garacons? If we ever make another attack-based build Garacons, this will be best to slot for it. Picking up a Headhunter does sound pretty nice, though. God, I hope Headhunter works. Someone said Headhunter does work, but Headhunter specifically reads, like, when you kill a rare. Does it say when you? I'd have to double-check the wording on it. We're not testing on this boss. That's correct. It says when you kill, skills that you use is the hollow form, and the hollow form uses the whirling assault. Headhunter does work. I see. I get what you're saying. Hanging on the fence now. High level 82 obliterator. Never lucky.
Who sent you? Bye.
Once you get Rakiatas, I was just gonna go full energy shield home. Guess it kind of depends if we go over to subterfuge or if that's worth. Could technically go hybrid and no subterfuge. Ooh. Currency. Could you stand up, please? Get Zaze to confirm with the devs live now. I'm not gonna be interrupting his interview for something like that. A good boss pathing. Ah, shit, I put my support gems away. Oopsies.
Oh no.
Ask them, BRB, sounds good.
Worthy challenge.
Alright, Kappa. Every Bostonian's favorite citadel, the Kappa Citadel. Sorry. We need a high waystone drop chance.
Sold it.
Out you go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. looking for over 100% Waystone drop chance. Or a T16. I wouldn't use a T16 on this, but a T16 would be nice. $110. That'll do. That'll do. Wait, why can't I run tablets on this? Wait, what? What? I ran tablets on the other one. Do you mean physical? And if so, are you swapping off a duality? Yeah, usually physical. We'd probably... I mean, we can get a better quarterstaff than duality. But it would cost hundreds of divines. And I'd rather spend that money elsewhere. But yeah, you can get some better quarterstaffs than duality. For sure. You just dropped a headhunter? Sheesh. Into a womb gift. You have to take one of the stacks off. So change it to $2.99 and then add the stack back. You don't think Rakiatas works with this? If you put it and then take Whirling Assault out, it won't let you put it back in until you remove it. Gotcha. I'd have to look at it. It's just so weird that I can't put tablets in this. I guess not. All right. Because no mechanics can spawn on this map. Maybe that's it. So you're saying I have unlimited tries on this boss?
Good timing. Spirit.
You're telling me that this is blocked off. Are we dead ass? Oh wait, this is the boss already? Oh yeah, I forgot this place is only like one map now. I'd way rather have a headhunter than Rakiatas. Yeah, my staff is over 900 physical DPS. Correct. It's in the Maxwell FAQ casualty. How do we even fight Arbiter? Is it like the backside of the tower? Oh, it's here, isn't it? Burning Monolith, not Origin Tower.
I have a buyer. Yes?
10 exalts! T1 rarity, T1 fire, double all res. That's kind of a banger.
Can I help?
Alright, take Blazing out. Take Arctic Howl on a Spirit Vessel. Let's take Urok Smelting out of Hollow Focus.
That's a lot of damage.
That should be good. Insanely, I think that Twitch Prime. And Bigly Oof. Thanks so much for the new Prime. How are you checking the 900 DPS? Shift Alt left click. Physical DPS is 937. We've done 6 tests on Garakon. So far, every test we've done, it's doubled my DPS. So now we're testing on a boss who's got a lot of HP, which should help eliminate any other variables. And we can do this boss unlimited amounts of time.
The crowd moves. Do not hesitate. Do what you must.
Alright, we'll do Garakons first. We're recording. We'll start with 6 power charges to eliminate power charge RNG generation. We took off any other conditional buffs. No Uroks, no Howl, nothing in Devour. Alright, that's 6 charges. We should take Charge Perfusion out of Devour just in case it gives us an accidental endurance. We're not going to rend, we're just going to spin.
The fourth edict already.
So no added damage, no mark.
Grace, infinite void.
Ow, that fire hurts. Okay.
Sacred fire of the
I'm
mother
not
soul
killing him, we're dying.
are called upon.
Alright, now let's do that again. Without Garakons. I did not lose XP. Very good.
Late.
We have no Garakons, no.
Burns for your
Dude.
Gods, ascendants of the feeble, cursed her supple flesh and mind. Sacred fire of the mother soul, you are called.
Alright, maybe we got unlucky. Let's die and test again. Die and test again. Alright. 6 charges.
Too late. The fourth edict already burns for your fields of ash and chasms of flame shall restore her glory.
Okay.
Your affliction.
Let's do Garakons again. Maybe we got lucky on the Garakons kill. Let's stop recording. Record again. Get our 6 power charges. He froze on the first kill. I did freeze on the first kill. That's because I was doing more damage.
Late.
Freeze threshold or freeze buildup is determined by DPS.
It's for your
Okay, that looked more even.
and her wounds worsen. The cleansing your death.
Interesting outcome. Yeah. Didn't mark, didn't rend, didn't do anything. All I did was hold spin.
Late. The fourth edict already burns for your
And a mana flask.
sacred fire of the mother soul. You are called upon.
We're gonna have to check how long it took me to get to half.
The burning.
We didn't even get close. Oh, we did get close. Not that close to freezing him. Those two look the same. The first one looked way different. Alright, 6 power charges, no other actions.
Too late. The fourth edict already burns for your fields of ash and chasms of flame shall restore her glory.
I got him to 50% freeze build up. Let's see. I didn't do anything differently, did I? He's not marked. We got the freeze proc, and then he was dead. That looks like move RNG to me. In that he didn't start his next attack. He did this fire beam to me. Rather than flying away. Should be able to see DPS to half. I'm gonna do two more recordings, one with, one without, just so they're not, because I'm gonna have to look through that very carefully to see when we took it out, when we took it in. But yeah, the Garcon's kill, when we did kill him, looked like move RNG, that he didn't, like, he stuck around rather than leaving.
The fourth edict already burns for your world. Sacred fire of the Mother Soul, you are called upon.
Okay, to about 5.3.
Your death was
Alright, that was with. Stop recording. Start recording. Get all our charges.
late. The fourth edict already burns for your world.
He's about to be left.
Her only salvation is written in ash.
We did phase him though. Ah, we're dying to that. Buy it on the div. Alright, let's see. I shouldn't have to trigger that fight. Headhunter's 370. I know, dude. Insane. Okay, this was with... We started attacking in about 14 seconds. End of the A is 5.2 million, 14 to 25. $11 seconds. 5.2 divided by 11. Just under 500. I start attacking right at 31 seconds. 31 to 42. Exact same time frame, 11 seconds. Okay, on him that didn't make a difference with and without. Very good, very good. So that means that what, we just got lucky on the other 6 bosses? On, I guess, crit chance? He never uses his cry. You need to socket Lunar Blessing, and he does. If you socket Lunar Blessing with it, he does. You did not shock him on the second kill. Let's see. That shouldn't make a difference. We didn't, but their timing was the same. So, like, the one with Garakhan shocked and was the same DPS anyways. You think if I already have a 900 DPS staff, should go for duality. Depends on if your 900 DPS staff is crit chance and crit damage on it. Mountain break. It doesn't, then probably. You lose XP if you die? You didn't know that. If you're in maps, yeah. If you're in the campaign, you don't lose XP. It's only when you start the endgame you start losing XP. With me, Wayne, it's just about to break.
Too late. The 4th edict already burns for your sacred fire of the Mother Soul, you are called upon.
After this kill, we like actually need to kill him, which is kind of unfortunate because I left all my damage supports at home.
Late. The 4th edict already burns for you.
Things are about to change.
Belligerent gods, ascendants of the field,
Ooh.
cursed her supple flesh and blind.
Oh, that ledge just effed me. Blasphemy's auto curse.
The 4th edict already burns for your is the legacy of humanity. The Mother Soul was
Oh shit. This is worth something, typically. Ooh. Yeah, that's a few div buggies. Very good, very good. Yeah, yeah. If you put Lunar Blessing in it, procs Howl. We're done here, right? I don't need to do anything else. We should maybe click this. I don't know if that matters. Oh, yeah, maybe this was good to do.
good. Now, my quarrel. Tell me.
Didn't we already do this? Ulti, thank you for the 72 months. Appreciate that.
Maxi long 2 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 maxi long 2.
Their leaders gathered at its peak, perhaps electing some sort of champion to fight for them. I am unclear what the final mural depicts exactly, but it appears the abyssals will be defeated.
All right, Doriani, hurry up
We must reach perhaps
with the yab session. Oh, is the early game a Warlick month? It depends on if you get the gloves or not. I was doing a little bit more damage with Storm Wave than when I swapped to Whirling, but the gloves to get this build going are 2 Exalts, and you do that early, you're like just cooking to all the way through endgame. Give me 1 second.
go on.
When will there be more ways, Studs? I keep killing a boss and then no T15 drop. Then I have to buy a T14. Well, I'm able to get some money to drop as you. You need more points in your Atlas. If you put a T14 on an empowered boss, it'll always guarantee a T15. Does that mean Burgeon doesn't work either? Okay, that should work. Apparently POP is also updated. Let's just go back. Let's make a new one. Hopefully it actually can import now. Okay, well, apparently it still can't support fucking duality. Oh, update available. Maybe it'll be able to debuff magnitude, fix crashes, fix calculation, fix hollow form support effects being switched. Yeah, you can just buy maps from the vendor and then reforge them for a higher tier. Alright, are we good? Okay. Oh, we gotta create a custom weapon. Craft item. War staff. Let's just do eraser. Prefix, increased fizz, added fizz. I need this to go to 900 DPS. Attack speed. We'll put at 13%. And then increased fizz. This needs to go to around 938. Crit damage as high as possible. And to build, my helmet and body armor are both not supported. Very good. Okay, we can figure that out later. Hollow form, whirling assault, include in full DPS. Is POB working? It says I do 9k DPS. Let's do some configs. Crit recently, non-crit, frozen, shocked, isolated, distance to enemies, 0. We use power charges, frenzy charges, and endurance charges. Sure, give us onslaught. We are channeling. You have to swap your hollow form on the left to be whirling. What do you mean? Hollow form whirling, whirling assault. Oh, I see, I see. Hollow form. Whirling assault. Okay. Thank you, sir. The fuck is this even doing? Nick, did you set it to 1 hollow form, 3 whirlings? Is there a patch? Oh, there was a patch. I don't know if there's a new one today. Crit multiplier 602. You just randomly restarted your game and it worked. Word. Wake me up in the safe man. I am interested in this interview. We'll just watch it later when I'm eating. Okay, if this is updated and working, it says Rakiata's doesn't work either. That is good information. Heavy Swing does. Ulnatal's does. Varana's surely works, right? There's no reason that shouldn't. Okay, Varana's does work. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. Oh, wait. Let me make sure the enemy is blinded. Is the enemy blinded? Are they armor broken? Yes. Skills. Blindside does work. Okay, cool. Alright, which one of these is the lowest priority? Close combat is huge at 30%. Blindside is next up at 22%. I guess it makes sense. Verana's Siege isn't as high. Of the simple fact that it also gives AoE. So, close combat, blindside. And then technically heavy swing. Well, Natal's is only showing lower though, because it's counting them as being armor broken. And I need one strings back. Okay. Ooh, I can check this from nothing. No, because I wasn't sure if this worked or not, but it should now tell me if it works. I don't think this node works. Okay. We are correct. Warlord Leader doesn't do anything. Noted. Okay, that does work. Attack rate, DPS. I don't know why it has me not spec there. I am spec there, right? Oh, fuck. I forgot to spec Throat Seeker. Oh, you definitely should be spec'd there. I think I unspec'd that a while back and then forgot to put it back on. That works out. Actually.
Time to refocus. Yes, let's try something different.
$34, 503. 107 to 119. Serakios doesn't work. At least on Path of Building it doesn't, which does seem to be updated. $117 on heavy stand. I actually am not sure. When an enemy goes into... I don't think so. Like, it's either heavy stunned or frozen. I don't think they could be heavy stunned and frozen. Does burgeoning work? No. Don't believe so. Nope. You tested Rakyauta's and Garakon's? Neither works. Alright. I mean, that's what POB is saying. Mm. The good thing here is it at least heavy swing as a higher damage than Ulnatal's for us. This is Hacker Man type shit. Dude, when I first saw people using this when I was starting PoE, it was so confusing. Oh, we gotta put is the enemy dazed. That is correct. Interesting. Dealing with these changes. Garakon's confirmed to not work. Correct. Yes, sir. Yoshi, how'd you get stuck in here? Oh, that means do we sell it or do we hold on to it for our next build? It's not gonna get any cheaper. Or head currency for Headhunter. I know, but if we sell it, it basically just means I'm never gonna get one again. I bought mine for 180 div. It's now 257. So we've made a very good investment. But I could get a Headhunter if we sell it. The thing is, this is gonna be 320 next week. What's Headhunter at? Almost 400. Headhunter's 368 for a corrupted one. Headhunter will be 500 next week. He's not wrong. No, dude, I was close to getting a Headhunter when they were 200. I've got 213 div right now. Oh, true, dude. That is a 1 charm slot. Wait, can't you re-roll implicits on a unique? You think these ones negatively corrupted? Or they just don't want to spend the currency to re-roll? Yeah, but this one's 373 with 1 charm slot, but you could just re-roll that, no? Not uncorrupted ones. Yeah. Basically, you just need to acquire a headhunter. The bigger thing about Garakon's not working means that we will eventually want to upgrade to a quarterstaff that has crit chance on it. Because we were crit capped before. I was a little bit over 50% with Garakon's. Then you gotta fix your resistances. Yup. Yeah. Rakiata's not working either. It's kind of wild. I'm curious if that's intentional or not. Those are the 2 best support gems in the game for deck-based builds. We were already doing crazy damage, too. Which means... we're about to do way more.
Yes?
How much is an Ul Natal? $220 div. Could technically make a swap. I'd still rather have a headhunter. Ul Natal's Embrace is 1% worse damage than all the other supports. Just has the added benefit of breaking armor on top of it, but we break armor already. Like, Ul Natal's is good, but it's not quite as game-changing as some of these other supports can be. That means we put... You know you want the headhunter. I really want the headhunter. Well, now that POB is working, we don't have to guess what the best supports are. We, like, just know for a fact which ones the best supports are. Which is very nice. It gives us the exact amount of DPS. Which means this is heavy swing, this is Verana's, that's blindside, and then the last one's close combat 3. Is the actual best supports we could rock on that. Urok Smelting goes back on that. Devour gets charged Perfusion. Blazing. Even if they don't work, they're still damage for our other things. Nothing lasts forever. Rage. Heavy swing is only fizz. You have to add gain extra in POB. Are you saying it's not calculating Uls correctly? Nah, Rakiatas and Garakons won't come down in price. Those are like two of the most requested things on any attack-based build. If damage gained is extra via Ren and is not added in POB, then Heavy Swing will look better than it actually is. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. But the gain damage is extra isn't working, no? Ren should be. Gain 50% of damage as extra lightning. I'll just do 50% of damage as extra lightning. %, extra lightning damage. %, of damage gained as extra lightning damage. There it is. Close combat. Blindside. Still says heavy over Ulnatal's. Not by much, though. Heavy Swing's got the downside, though. Heavy warrior noises went crazy. Nice. You see the first, like, 3 characters to hit 100 were all warriors? Yeah. I know. I'm not saying Heavy Swing is better. I'm just saying might not be as important for us to spend 200 divines on it. On holidays. We can put that on. It's a little messy now. We'll fix things. What can we sell this thing for? Was it like 13 div? 15 div? 16 div? Are those corrupted? Oh. No. Alright, 16 div for this up there.
Have an order?
Pog.
Seems like a good deal.
Let's see. We have 200 div right now. If we sell Garcons, I don't know if it's a good idea to sell it. We can get another 250. That buys us a headhunter, which we would then need to fix our reses, which is going to be tricky. How do we solve our reses? I was going to take off this helmet once we got Rakiatas, but Rakiatas doesn't work, which means freeze build-up's actually pretty nuts for us because of the heavy frost node. Hits ignore non-negative Ellie res. It's like technically kind of huge. Fix resistances with tattoos. That is technically an option, yeah. Not a super fun one, but it is an option. I've got 74 res on my belt right now. Verana's does work, yeah. How does POB understand conditional damage? Like close? You just put how far you are from an enemy. Yeah, we could fix it with tattoos. It's not my favorite thing to do, though. We could also get rid of Forgotten Warden, but I kind of like this chest piece. My boots could use an additional res. I bought these for 1 div, and they're not 35% movement speed, so those could be upgraded. My rings I'm pretty happy with, honestly. Could also go CI. If we go CI, we no longer need chaos resistance. You want music down? Out of curiosity. Mage Bloods are 300. Oh, bro, why are we corrupting these? Ooh. Mage Blood for 500 div. Get a double socket glove, that'll help. 150% increased evasion, 45 chaos res, 45 to all res, 30% movement speed. Gotcha. I just wanted to look at what the buffs were that we could get from a mage. How much is diamond? Is it 100% crit chance? $75. That's still kind of insane. Still kind of insane.
I'll do you proud.
And then what? Double rolls? All mages like this have 34% increased effect per duplicate. Oh, and that can roll up to 50, I say. Wow, I see why these would be a divine sync. Holy shit, bro. You'd want to roll the right buffs and the high roll of Mage's Legacy if you wanted to, like, stack up, like, a fuck ton of movement speed or something. Diamond, Amethyst, Quicksilver, Bismuth. Yeah. Unless you're, like, trying to achieve something crazy out of this, it seems like getting just 4 different buffs would be kind of ideal. How do you feel the same? If we lose this belt, I need a lot of cold and lightning. Let's see. My boots are worth 40 exalts right now. Yeah, we can get triple res boots pretty cheaply. Cool. Why Mageblood and not Headhunter? I just wanted to look at the buffs on Headhunter. I'd rather have, so you just use Lunar Assault instead of Howl? You can use both. You can use both. 3 Quicksilvers, 1 Bismuth. No longer need any resist on gear. Could technically do that, yeah. I don't know if Lunar procs the Howl. I just noticed when I was using them together, it worked. That's when I originally tested if Lunar or Arctic Howl was giving us added damage, is when Lunar Blessing was in there as well. They literally just used the owl. Alright, come over here, bud. Come on. There it is. Thank you, good sir.
What is it?
Could technically add one more thing to that. Oil barrage for exposures. Word. I'm sorry. What's the farming strat? We haven't started farming yet. We've just been testing today. Just testing stuff. I think I'm about to buy a headhunter. No, just I haven't played the PTR. I saw screenshots of people having like 40 fucking mythic uniques equipped to talk. I don't really know what's going on there.
Have an order?
Yesterday they were trading for 240. Friday they were 273. Now they're 258. Okay. That's a fine sell then.
I'll post it right away.
Boom. Holy. $400 div. Let's get one. Let's get one. Got a 2-second kill on Bodak. Nice. Mama, the way you move don't make me sweat. Give me a half decent one. Let's get a half decent one. Did someone already buy this?
Can I help?
Oh, someone listed one for 10 div cheaper with really good rolls. Damn, bro. Garcons and Rackets both don't work. Correct. Correct. I'm looking for a high strength roll. It's kind of really all I care about. I'm just doing the live search right now, so I'm only looking at ones that are, like, put up this second. Arctic Owl does apply. You just need Lunar Blessing socketed with it to make it cast. Unless Lunar Blessing is also giving you damage, which I don't... Does it give you damage? Oh, maybe it's just the Lunar Blessing damage then. That shouldn't, because it says it's just for you, no? Offer your Rage of the Moon to receive a blessing, gaining bonus cold damage for yourself and any wolf minions. Let's check that again, because I just got that big buff, big cold damage buff. Is that giving me cold damage? Is it the lunar and not the Arctic? Cold damage 377. Oh, it is just lunar. Okay. You don't want a mage blood? Nope. Wait, I have more than 300, Dev. Oh, okay.
Bye then.
Oh, got it. Jesus Christ. We got one with 30 strength, 30 dex, 40 max life, 3 charm slots. Technically could have gotten a 2 charm slot one, but it was 2 div more than the other ones on the market for like double the stats. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Alright, well, we finally got our fucking headhunter, and our damage is about to skyrocket. That's great. I should put meat shield back in there. Oh, we gotta fix our reses. So we need cold and lightning. Let's go pick up better boots with some lightning res. Fire. Cold. Lightning. Alright. We had 38 fire, 40 cold. We can sacrifice a little bit of fire, but not much. Let's put both of these to 35s across the board. Stun threshold prefix, bad. Mana prefix. Evasion, energy shield, mana. Mana. Hybrid, 269, 83 for 8. That's 111. That's
Got a
113.
good temple.
That doesn't have a rune in it. Those are better. Those only have extra because they have a socketed res in them. Let's go get those. Cold, lightning, fire. 30% movement speeds, max life. If we end up going CI, we can get rid of the max life, sell them back. Cool. Now we just need cold res, which is easy to fix. I'm gonna play the PoE 1 league. I don't know. The past PoE 1 leagues I get really excited for. I spend like a week deciding on what I want to play, and then I play for like a day. Our rings are pretty good. Our fire res is done. Our lightning res, we just need cold. We can slap a cold res rune in the boots. That gives us 18 cold. 5, 20, 1.2, 20, 40. Let's tools catalyst this. That's 11. Currency exchange. Tools catalyst. I have exalts. I want 9.
I'll post it right away.
63. More cold catalyst. That caps our cold res. Alright, we're capped reses again. Not by a lot, but capped reses. Should probably lightning catalyze the twirl. But easy peasy. And head on her. Very cool. And we should have more damage. Let's see, let's see. Let's see, let's see. I want to do a map. I want to do a map. We'll be using this helmet for forever now that Rakiatis is out of the table. Helmet is a very, very good option. With no Rakiatis, it's a very, very, very good option. Don't think mandatory, but yeah, definitely, definitely very good. Couldn't wait. Can't believe my boots are worth 40 exalts, man. Fuck. We're wearing those for so long. That belt is worth a few divvy. Did you just buy that helm? I bought it for 3 chaos and then corrupted it for the extra socket. Hey, imagine if that hit a headhunter. Oh, yo, I haven't read the new patch notes, but look, they changed the Delirium Fog UI. It's like a percent now. I don't think it was ever reading out as a percent.
Surprise for you.
They didn't give us a DPS tooltip for this yet, have they? No. You doing a 24-hour marathon stream tomorrow? What, for Destiny? I don't know about that one, Chief. Take a little catalyst. Thank you. Thank you. Interesting. We finished the map, but our delirium only made it to like 30%. We can now know the damage increase of doing things because a POB got finally updated to work with Hollow Form, which is incredible. Oh shit, my like free map proc. We could just travel right over there. That's sick. I don't have to do all the nodes prior. Yo, imagine if this hit a headhunter after just buying one. Oh, I don't have enough chance orbs. We'll save it. Spellmonger, I think the 58 months. Appreciate that. Yeah, I can update the max roll. Let me do that right now. Rolled one in Ritual right after. Feels good, man. How do you just jump across the maps? There's a Atlas Master node that you have a 10% chance on when you complete a map to make all the nearby ones accessible, which is so helpful because the fucking amount of maps that you have to like just randomly move through to get to the stuff that matters is kind of crazy. All right, the max roll planner is updated. It's not working, Blazin'. We did 6 boss tests where it consistently looked like it was double DPS, but that, I think, was just crit luck. when we did it against a boss that had multiple millions of HP to eliminate like RNG factors. It was the exact equivalent DPS. No shit. Yeah, and Rakiatas doesn't work either. Which I didn't have, but I was hoping to get. But yeah, Rakiatas doesn't work, and Garakon's doesn't work. Just kind of wild. Oh, shit. Give me 1 second. I'm going to put in an order for dinner. Rakiatas doesn't work. No. So I sold my Garakons and picked up a Headhunter. Easy peasy. Kind of mistake. What should we order? What's up, Blue? How you doing? Yeah, there are level thresholds. I think you can get a Headhunter very early though. People will say that they've found Headhunters in the campaign, so. Why is this song so good? Oh, you know what? I have a little bit of leftovers.
Shipment sent.
Maxwell takes forever. It is slow to update on the back end. Oh shit! I make a sale.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, Sigurd's flying shrine scepter sold. Sick, bro. Back up to 100 div. I'm gonna put on. Is the Ziz interview still going on? Put that on real quick while we eat.
I guess there's a worry that you like. It's like what you're almost asking for the reverse of what we just did, like down.
Yeah. Which, by the way, that was great too.
Um,
I love that part too.
yeah. But yeah, like no, like it is a concern. But I think part of the reason why you feel that way is just because there aren't enough uniques like that earlier in the game. It's like if there was like a suite of uniques that all had like interesting stills and stuff all through the game, then the desire to down level the coolest ones that are all currently at the end would like be less large. And it's like that's just a matter of just fixing all of those mid tier ones and getting them getting them better. And so like that is going to be a huge focus now, is like improving that kind of thing.
I don't think I'm inherently against being able to lower the level of those as well, though. Personally, it's just finding the right analog to do so. We had actually intended for something
He
like
removed
that
it. No,
when
I'm on a new streaming PC. I gotta. There's a lot of like backup things I need to
one of the crafting
find.
bench systems that we dropped in Runes of Eldur, it initially had secret endgame recipes you could discover to be able to set the level of inherent skills on items to be
This is
lower
live.
levels. But that whole crafting bench got obliterated because it was kind of bad in the end. It was just like,
Bro, I lost
doing-
my stream intro. There's a bunch of things I
it's
gotta
like
like
the
grab off the
essences and
old
runes
PC.
and stuff were already kind of doing the same thing, and it was like just a third way of doing that, and it wasn't really necessary. So
I suppose there'd be nothing technically stopping us.
We
because
upgraded from a
existing
3080 to a
crafting bench could
5080
actually,
though. Big jump.
High level uniques could make them go lower in damage with lower base levels.
Let's fix
Could
live spray again.
Theoretically do that. It'd be kind of funny, but it's a bit unintuitive if you're a player that you would do something like that.
I mean, I guess what I'm getting at is it was very close to being a thing, so it's probably not gonna not be a thing forever. So, we'll just see. I don't want to. It definitely needs to be a thing where we don't then go and add, like it's either a custom recipe or on a bench. It's not like we add. It's actually a little bit
We're
hard
using
through
close
the
combat,
uncut, but it's not. I guess it wouldn't be
Blindside,
impossible.
Verana Siege,
But you know.
and Heavy Swing.
We were going to, like, we have the one that can upgrade the level.
The fluxes.
Whatever it's called. We were like, we don't want to do one that also, we don't want to have like 20 currency items where it's just like a bunch of item bloat for like being able to set it to a bunch of lower levels necessarily. And so, but either way, it will come. Like, I'm almost certain of it. I just don't want it to be ultra common as well. Like, it's obviously a more for re-rolling thing.
Yeah.
And
What
so
about endgame tax still grossy? Well, the
kinda
graphics
fine.
card or the
As a final question, you
The
guys talked a little
Elgato
bit
capture
about
device is still the same.
I believe you talked about a reset league at some point, right? Like some sort of event. Anything more you can tease about that?
Not really. I mean,
Doing well,
we've
Ben.
probably said as much as we can say for now, but yeah, it will happen. We don't have an exact timeline, but yeah, it'll definitely be happening. And yeah, there'll be a lot of other just like balance changes and other things going on there as well as I'm sure we'll manage to sneak in some content as well. So, you know, we'll see how we go. But yeah, it's we definitely need to be able to do a couple more resets before we get to 1.0, just to you know, to do more balance
a
iteration.
couple more resets.
And like in the background, the balance iteration I think is going pretty well. I mean, you pasted me that list of like what the DPS on all of the highest level characters was compared to the kind of ridiculous outliers we had before. And I think a lot of the outliers are getting sorted. Like the balance is slowly improving as a thing going on in the background. So that's been helping a lot.
No,
too.
I've talked with him about it.
Yeah, we are getting
So,
there.
I never seen it in actual gameplay.
It's just
though.
like there's this kind of uphill battle to it where it's like one step forwards. I wouldn't say 2 steps back. It's like
That's like 3 steps forward, 1 step
yeah,
back. Every
or
league,
3
you
2.
know?
You know, it's like we do all these things, and then we add all this new content, and then that creates another. You know, we like fix 20 problems, and then we add all the new content, and that adds like 10 to 15
What is this?
problems.
Interview
and
with
we
the
have to
devs.
fix those problems, and it's like this. You know, it feels like a unwinnable battle sometimes, but it is. We are making progress. Like I did look at things, and I was like, you know, we are getting there. We just have to keep going, and we'll eventually minimize the amount of problems and bring up the bottom. You know, like I've made sure to take. I know there are snapshots on Ninja, but I've also made sure to take a bunch of screenshots of like very early in the league, what people are playing and not. And obviously that's the, top 120,000 characters or whatever. So it doesn't represent everyone, but then we also get stats on our side and we kind of match them up. And so I'm always keep an eye on like what's not being played. And, it comes back to Acolyte being consistently low. This league, you've got Pathfinder, you've got, what else is down there? There's all the 1% or less classes that people just aren't playing, and even Chronomancer, even though we just did some changes to it. And there are builds with those
Charlie, where's the
classes, but
Chronomancer
there's
representation?
just clear and evident problems, and we'll just keep chipping away at them and see how far we get. The uniques is another one. Obviously, I've mentioned that as well too. I can't remember if it was a DM and Gazzy or Ziggy, but we're going to look at the uniques. We're going to just look at a bunch of different content that's not good, i.e. the logbooks.
There's so many bad uniques.
Not in a reset, but it's this league. We'll just do some improvements. So, but yeah, we definitely have more resources towards just trying to improve and fix the live game, be it bugs or balance. Since now we're effectively hoping to be on the home stretch of going all the way to release and getting that all sorted.
Yeah, they did Pathfinder kind of dirty.
A good chunk of people focusing on the live realm right now, hoping to improve a lot of things, and we should be able to achieve quite a lot.
Awesome.
It's just whether or not we patch them in ASAP or we patch them in with a reset, and it kind of
Pathfinder might be still
comes down
strong,
to
but,
whether or not it's going to break people's characters and economy.
Yeah.
Even if it's still technically good, people
we're going to try and
don't
minimize
want to
that as much
gravitate
as
towards
possible
something that got heavily nerfed.
Invalidate
usually
people's
means stay away
characters.
from.
Obviously, we're trying to minimize. So
Yeah.
Content fixes probably will come as they're ready. Character stuff will come a bit later.
Use Lunar
because,
Blessing War.
With the reset league.
Yeah, with an event / reset league. Yeah.
Oh. Well, huge thank you, and thanks so much for going overtime as well. Just thank you so much. I know you guys are crazy busy, and yeah, huge thank you. League's amazing. I'm having a blast. So yeah,
excellent.
Thank you guys so much.
Yeah, thank you as well. And I guess we're off to look at the temple. I suppose.
I guess that's what we're doing now. But yeah, great interview.
Right.
So yeah, thanks very much.
I should have
See you guys later.
Right.
Thanks so much.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. I hope you guys enjoyed the podcast. I have some questions.
$20
Like that has actually worked, and I'm really glad about that because as I said, that was our major goal. That's what we wanted to achieve, and so obviously tons more to do, but that's a huge thing off as far as improving PoE2 is concerned. So yeah, we couldn't be happier about that for sure.
Yeah, it's a really good sign when day 3 has more players than the launch day. I don't think I've seen day 3 having more. That was very impressive. So it's really, really good.
Yeah, I mean, normally the only time when the numbers go up on the second day or after is when we had such horrible server problems on the first day.
Yeah.
So because that didn't happen, we're like, okay, this is actually a good sign. We've actually got just natural growth. So yeah, I was really happy about that. And the other thing as well that we've noticed is that we don't have completely good numbers on this yet, but we can see that the number of players who previously didn't go into Endgame after campaign, that number's increased quite a lot. So that's the other thing that I think is a good sign as well. So I mean, obviously, once we get a couple more weeks of data there, we'll be able to see
that's one of the things
that really worked as people keep it going. But that.
Dude, I would love to watch back my very first campaign playthrough of PoE2 because I would imagine it was very rough. I forget how long it took me. It definitely took me a long time.
That's been something that's been really good to see as well.
It's loud. I turned down a little bit.
No, I mean it's really good. And EU servers, big thank you. EU servers have been a lot better.
Well, I mean, so that last PoE1 launch was certainly rough in that way because we had a few issues there, but I'm glad to hear that it's getting better. I know that there was still a couple of provider issues that we've been dealing with. I mean, there's a lot that goes on in the background that the players don't see of we get packet loss here and that kind of thing, and we're working on it constantly. But yeah, the hope is that we should now be in a position where all of the issues that we'd need to be worried about in regard to servers should be good for 1.0 launch, which I mean, I'm expecting some big results from that. So I really want to see a lot more players. So yeah, that's another another one of those things where we like had it on our big list of T1 issues, and we wanted to try and resolve. So yeah, it's good to hear that that's also worked.
Awesome. One of the things I did want to ask you about, like the endgame is so reworked now, and a big thing, like a big change, like it felt like you were like kind of lost when starting the endgame before. It like felt very optional.
Right.
And yeah, that you kind of mentioned it. So you're seeing like a lot more people that continue now in maps. Like people aren't just like ending.
Yeah, so I do need to get some even better numbers than this, but even just from like an initial cursory look with the numbers, it looked like it was at least plus 50% on what we were previously doing as far as like players who keep going after campaign. Now, like I think there's going to be like quite a lot more, because the really interesting thing is going to be the people who take, like not everyone obviously can devote like, you know, every single evening to playing the game on launch, right? So there's going to be a lot of those more casual players who are going to take a little bit longer to get through campaigns. So it'll be really interesting to see what the numbers for those players look like.
Yeah.
Once they've kind of finished campaign and getting through, because you know, like we're only just like a little over a week in, so there's going to be a lot of players who haven't even finished campaign yet.
Even anecdotally though, like around the
yeah.
office,
Yeah,
the amount of staff just playing now an in-game where they probably weren't before is like actually kind of crazy. And just every day, everyone's just talking about all their adventures they're doing in in-game and what strategies and what content they've been playing and all of that. Like, just the talk in the office has been so, I guess, like just reinvigorating for like and refreshing for the in-game vibe, even just for us as well. And it's like, generally speaking, as much as it's obviously a very small sample size, if the staff are happy,
Game was
and a
infinitely
lot of them
harder
are
at
players,
0.1.
right? Like
That's
that's
true.
generally the case, and they're playing the end game, then it's
I appreciate that, Com.
often a very good reflection on the fact that probably it's succeeding out of the office as well. Not 100% of the time, but in this case, I think
That's good. My chat's been
it's
very
awesome.
happy as well. Like it's been very nice.
Oh, dude, but yeah, point one, we didn't have a sprint button.
The one thing I
Half
was
the
curious about
crafting
with the
currencies like
new
weren't in the
in-game,
game,
which
like
I
getting
really liked
actual
myself
upgrades and
with,
stuff was so hard.
I was like, do I do delirium first? Do I do ritual first? Is that something? Do you want it to be that open-ended, or have you thought about telling?
There was no lineage gems,
especially like new players, like do ritual first, or do? Because I did see some newer players were very concerned. Am I missing out on something? Which experienced players don't necessarily have an issue with that. But that's like a concern I had to answer a lot.
So I think
Oh,
what
true.
we'll probably
Only
do
one
is
support of a
that, I mean,
kind.
one thing to be clear about to start with is it's not the expectation that you do every single league every single time you play.
Yeah.
So one of the changes that I think is a little bit less obvious there that relates to that is that when you're using tablets now, it prevents content that like league content that isn't part of the tablets from spawning. And the reason why we do that is to explicitly make it so that if you're choosing like like 1 to 3 leagues to do with tablets, then you're explicit.
Wait, what? Is he saying that you can't get content that you don't have tablets in for? I definitely get content that I don't have tablets for all the time. No, am I crazy?
You play.
Yeah.
So one of the changes that I think is a little bit less obvious. There
Oh,
that
maybe
relates
it's if your tablets are full. Like, if I feel like if you're running like 2 tablets and not 3.
to that is that when you're using tablets now, it prevents content that like league content that isn't part of the tablets from spawning. And the reason why we do that is to explicitly make it so that if you're choosing like like 1 to 3 leagues to do with tablets, then we're explicitly saying like you don't have to worry about doing the other leagues because nothing that would happen with those is going to affect the play experience if you only want to engage with one. And this is kind of back to something that we had with PoE 1 a little bit more, just looking at how people play the end game there. It was pretty common for a lot of players to just like, oh, I'm going to play like this league and that league, and then I'm not going to bother with anything else for this particular season. So we wanted to just
Do
make
you
sure
run 3 tablets and constantly get ritual? You don't use ritual tablets?
They have to do all of them.
Yeah,
And
interesting.
so like what I expect a lot of just regular players to do is just play 1 or 2 of them, probably finish the primary Atlas tree, but then just do whatever ones that you
The
like.
percentage
And
for
then
the
thing as well that
other
we can
ones
do
are good
is
as
that
well.
obviously we're
It
gonna be
doesn't matter.
adding,
They're all
like,
their
more leagues
own
over time.
cap.
And what we'll
They
probably do
don't
is make sure the
override
ones
power
around,
charges.
like obviously there's limited space around where the center of the ziggurat is. We'll probably have the newer ones, or just like ones that are kind of like haven't been played for a while.
Yeah, they might be talking about if you use 3 of the same. Verana's Siege does work.
Like around that center, and then the ones that are like less common, or they've been like they're getting a bit older, we just like we can like push those out. So that's the kind of stuff we can do to sort of like rearrange things a little bit.
The Maxwell planner should be updated with our current supports,
we effectively have the ability to rearrange that in
which
order to make it
is
so that there's ones that are more
Blindside,
likely for
Heavy
new players to
Swing,
do, 'cause they
Close
just can't really
Combat,
start
and
in
Verana's
location.
Siege.
Because over time there's going to be quite a lot of these, and so
Yeah.
There's just literally limited physical space there to put stuff.
Like
So
close
just to double
combat,
check,
not
like currently
have.
if I use 3
Close
breach
combat's
tablets,
more
other
damage.
mechanics aren't supposed to be spawning, right?
Correct.
Other tablet content.
Other tablet content. So secondary content like strong boxes and exiles and stuff, these do, but you're not supposed to get like a ritual or something like that if you put 3 breaches in there.
Pretty
So
sure
if
you
are
still
seeing
do
that
at the
still, then-
moment.
Not in. I mean, I've been
We'll be
paying
back on some
attention to it, and
BL4
I'm definitely
soon.
Not with what,
Really
but
enjoying
it's
PoE
something-
at the
something to
moment.
understand is that if you're using like a radiated or something, then a radiated still gives you the full random set.
You have Breach Ritual and
So,
Temple
like,
right
it's like
now.
the things that give
Okay,
specific
maybe
leagues,
he
if
meant
you
3
go
of the
all in
same.
on that league, then you shouldn't get other leagues.
Or 3 that have specific league content, because like Overseer and Radiated aren't league content. You know what I mean? Like there's no skill tree for Radiated or empowered maps.
That's kind of
Okay.
the intended way.
So
Out of
the
control,
actual way
prices
that they
Maybe
double.
it
do
is for the
is-
radiated
that's.
just,
I
yeah.
mean,
That makes
Yeah, it
sense.
could have
I
been.
would say the economy this league is significantly less out of control than last league. At least for that.
So each tablet that
I'm done eating. Let's get back to gaming. If you guys want to watch the rest of that interview, it will be on Mr. Zizrin's channel. Expedition. So anytime something is a league, like Expedition is the current league, it'll be juiced up inherently. And then next league, Expedition will become its own mechanic. But that's usually how they do it. Dude, I'm no like PoE economist, but it is crazy how like in depth you can get with the economy in this game, if you so choose.
Hail.
Yo, Zegra, I think the 5 gifted subs, appreciate that. Oh, whoopsies. Spellmonger through the 58. Is this fair? Put that up for 10 Divinos.
Seems like a good deal.
See if someone wants it. Well, if you're specializing in content, you get more of that content. Like if you add 3 Abyss tablets, you get more Abyss fractures. If you add rituals, you get more rituals. Speaking of Abyss, I'm gonna add a bunch of Abyss tablets to this. See what happens. I feel like I'm close to the edge. Cool. That's spicy. Oh, I can't use tablets on this? Dumb. Simulacrum requires more Delirious to enter. Oh. Whoopsies. I thought I could walk in there because I skipped the maps, but apparently I gotta like build up Delirious. That's what this 30% is. It's progress. Oh, okay. I see. Bittersweet. Does Garakon's work? I was just talking to Nick. We tested it ourselves. It does not, no. How else we can boost our damage? Holy shit, what is happening in my character? Well, the fact that we were doing so much damage with basically empty support gems is kind of insane. We were doing like 5 million DPS, which means that we've got a few more options for scaling, which is very, very nice. Only unfortunate thing is it means we're probably wearing this helmet for a while longer, if not forever. Which I don't mind, it's a sick helmet. Headhunter is indeed working. We've got 19 different Headhunter buffs. Sick. Fuck yeah, bro. Oh my god, look at the AoE. Huh. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yo, Headhunter, go burn. Holy shit. Huh.
You seem to enjoy that.
Suck. Wait, how'd you get the Headhunter? I bought it. Bought it for 377 Divine Orbs. Seems like a good map. Let's pop in our big researchers. Last one gave us 2 div. Robbed. Alright. Wow, we still haven't done all the breach or the abyss fractures. Oops. What level did you have to be to wear it? To wear a headhunter? Level 50. I'm down. Was not planning on full clearing this map, but oh well. Is good? Build good yet? Great question. Thank you. Hey, job button. Thank you. So is the conclusion to Garakhan's. It doesn't work. Nor does Rakiata's. Both Garakhan's and Rakiata's do not work. Lunar Blessing gives us a big cold damage buff. When I tested it, I guess I was testing Lunar Blessing and Arctic Howl together, and I assumed the damage was coming from Arctic Howl, because Lunar Blessing doesn't say that it would give your allies cold damage, but Lunar Blessing is giving us added cold damage. Arctic Howl was not. Do you weapon swap after a dragon skill? It automatically weapon swaps for you. Automatically weapon swaps for you. It is very nice like that. It's a lot of attributes. Gotta decide if we're gonna use this or not. We got a few heavy belts to Gamba on. Cool. I think we gotta go do an Art Delirious. We gotta go get this Simulacrum Splinter node. Can I see my resistances? I have 83 fire, 81 lightning, 79 cold, 73 chaos. Can you imagine the damage this lineage just did work with how much damage we do already? Yup. Would be pretty insane. Would be pretty fucking crazy, bro. Players are 88% delirious. Okay, I see how this works. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I grab a nice map. Didn't really do anything, but oh well. Teleport. Another researchers. You don't say. Holy shit. Hey, big divs, big divs. Is it worth to run through the Losamire? I like kinda hate that place. How'd you get your headhunter? Divines. 377 cold divs. Hopefully we can get another one to drop so I can make that money back.
Fury of Frost.
All your Garis. Yup. This is a very tough decision because I plan on using Garacons in literally every other build. But Headhunter's too fucking cool to not get, man. It's just too good. You just put it on and you're insane. I rune forge my gloves. I wouldn't. I wouldn't recommend it, but I did mine. Yeah. Our div? No. T3 evasion with thorn, stun threshold, and cold. That's dead, unfortunately. Unfortunately dead. Is that how you get a higher chance on charges? You can get a higher chance on charges for rune forging. Yeah, it just like divines it. It rerolls all the stats. So I had like a 7% and then I rune forged it and got 10. How did you determine? POB says that there are no damage increase, and we went and fought Arbiter like 8 times and recorded the damage. I was actually under the conclusion that Garakon's was working prior to fighting Arbiter, because we did like 6 boss kills prior to Arbiter, and with Garakon's I was at almost double damage, or about double damage with Garakon's on. But those were against like 1 to 2 million boss HP pools, so like crit chance plays a pretty big factor on something like that. Whirling snapshots the crit, so like all of the hits are crits if you proc a crit. Holy divs, bro. Fine, getting Archon on crit gloves. Archon? Archon gloves. Do you mean Arcane Surge? Arcane Surge on crit doesn't work for those. Ooh, fuck! I leveled up. Mage Blood in a random map. Let's go, dude. Plus 500 divines. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Right now. Fuck it. I want more crit chance, actually.
Yes, I must meditate.
This castle. What level now? 96. 96. There's still a plus passive that we can go earn from Expedition. I don't have the like Expedition passive, which would get us crit exploit.
What is it?
But if... Oh, shit. Really? T1 crit chance visceral, not worth anything. If we slam plus levels of projectiles, I think this is worth. Hold on. I think Ice Shot Builder is still using Kadiros, actually. Mana on kill. Oh! Crit boosted duality. That more so leaves room for us to go get a better weapon than duality. Technically.
What's new?
Which would be a few hundred div, but it means we will want a higher crit chance weapon. For sure, we were gonna want like a 15%. I was at too much crit chance before.
Check back soon.
The one that gives power charges on crit? No, it doesn't give you power charges for you. It's your clones critting. I don't know. Skill's fucked, man. It's so weird. But no, it doesn't work. Is increased cold damage good for this build? It's alright. Flat damage is better. Hold on to your life. Is the planner updated? Yep.
It is best to defend Clairfell. One old fool against all the dangers you brought. The beast within. She lost everything. You asked.
Dude, I remember doing this on our bow build in like season 0.1 or whatever. None of these enemies were able to get frozen for some reason, and it just like it was so hard with no crowd control. Explain how the chest piece works. So the chest piece gives us a lot of evasion and energy shield if you get a good one. And then it gives us the additional effect of flat deflection rating as our energy shield decreases. So I currently, with full energy shield, have a 22% chance to deflect. That goes up to over 60% when we get low on our energy shield. Deflect is a defensive layer. It's not to be relied on, but whenever we deflect an attack, we negate 40% of that damage. So a deflected attack, we only take 60% damage from. If our companion is alive, like this guy's up, when that deflected attack comes in, we negate another, well, currently 14% of that. So we basically have a 60% chance to take half damage from hits.
Oh, no,
Which is pretty nice.
You abandoned them. Her heart was broken before it was stabbed.
So when we're at our most vulnerable, aka our energy shield is getting really low, we just get a huge extra layer of survivability. That's the currently only thing holding me back from full sending CI is
because of your lies.
Like,
He believed he could protect them.
If your energy shield gets really low on CI, you're just dead, right? Versus if our energy shield gets really low currently, we still have 1.7k HP with like crazy deflect chance and health pods to heal. I did notice that I was having some earlier deaths to bleed off of like huge physical hits because we're susceptible to big fizz damage, and then obviously bleed does fizz damage off of, or bleed does fizz damage off of fizz, and then also it also I think bleed bypasses energy shield or does extra damage to energy shield. I forget which one it is. But I just put on a bleed charm, and since doing that, I haven't died to it since.
You think only of yourself.
What is the must-have precursor for Armor Explosion Ice Herald? You need a way to break armor on a build that does basically 100% cold damage. So you can either get bonus ice damage, or sorry, bonus physical damage. Whether that's with an anoint, whether you perfect essence on your weapon. Bonus fizz is the easiest way to do it. The way that I did it was with Ulnatals. Ulnatals, instead of giving you armor break on fizz, gives you armor break on chaos. Then you use a gem to give you bonus chaos damage. You can get that with a Mind Over Matter from CI. You can just use a Heart of the Well, which is what I did, with bonus chaos damage. But yeah, you need a way to break armor. Herald converts 100% of fizz to cold, so you can't break armor with Herald innately. You need an either bonus source of fizz damage or a source of chaos with Ulnatals.
That's so bad.
Return to the Withered Willow. You picked up Efficient Killing as your amulet anoint. Nice. I'm able to answer the question in Discord DMs for 3 divines, yeah. This will let you generate power charges on Warrior for free? No. Charge regulation gives you a benefit based off of your current power charges. It doesn't give you charges. Charge regulation consumes charges on you for benefits, but it does not give you any charges. Place the Raven's Reflection. Ooh, is shit about to get spicy? What in the fuck is this? Oh, I'm kind of scared. Is that not the Bodak? What in the fuck? Oh, I guess we're going into that the face. Got him.
Now we'll see how your story ends.
What the fuck is going on?
Accept your fate. You've run out of time.
Woo!
Stupid rat! What have you done?
Bro, what the fuck? That's crazy.
What happened to you, boy? What? No.
Are you?
You got rid of Garacons for Headhunter. Yes, sir. Cool. You know, you can anoint helmets now. How do you anoint a helmet? Bro, you can anoint a bazillion things. You can anoint belts. actually wild. There's so many weird like endgame things. Gazooie, Garakons, and Rakiatas both do not work in hollow form. Via the tree? No, via your gear. It's a 60 div fragment you have to buy. You can anoint a jewel socket onto the amulet. I did see that. Actually crazy. Rakiatas does not work. Rakiatas does not work. Here's the kicker. Rakiatas reads support skills. Oh, you know, technically, I don't really know why Rakiatas doesn't work. Rakiatas doesn't have any weird wording. Garakon specifically says supports attack skills you use yourself, which the clones don't fall under. Ul Natal's does work. It's just a visual bug. They're at 10%, Barney. Do I have Heavy Frost allocated? Oh shit, I do have Heavy Frost allocated. True. Just say the wording on that. Okay, Rakiatas does work. That was a very good call. I had Heavy Frost on. Okay. What does this look like then? What's our highest damage supports? Rakiatas is number 1. Close combat is number 2. Blindside number 3, technically. How much is a Rockies right now? Can we afford one?
Oh, it's you.
If Rakiatas does work, that means we can get rid of this helmet. It's 115 div. I can kind of afford that.
Have an order? All right, your order is registered.
Went to paradise.
I'll post it right away.
I'll be running away.
Oh, it's you.
I want this to be 5. Why does it keep fucking flaking out on me? Thank you. Oh, that's a lot of currency.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Boom. I think heavy swing was the worst of those, technically. That means we can take our helmet off. Meant to put as 3 div, but listed as 3 exalts. Nice. Why is heavy swing bad? It's not necessarily bad. It's just technically the lower amount of damage. Now that POB is actually working. This sorts by DPS. So it tells me exactly that which one is the most damage. The ones that are the most damage are the ones that consume freeze to deal a bunch of damage because the enemy is frozen. And then anything else past that is close combat plus blindside. Heavy swings even lower than elemental armament. So you have to take Heavy Frost off for Garakons to work. Yes and no. Like, it just wasn't popping up because Heavy Frost means that we were ignoring non-negative resistances. So the resistances were set to 0, basically, which Rakiata's inverts resistances, which is why that wasn't showing as a damage increase. But we can refund those, and then we just do that. Swap that, which allows us to unspec this. That means we could take off our helmet. We'd have to add a source of blind into hollow focus, which is fine. Desperation has me hanging by a thread. Add blind to your wolf companion? I don't think that would be nearly consistent enough. The only thing is, if we take the helmet off, we're gonna need a lot more freeze buildup, potentially. Well, I don't need to swap anything. I've got a full skill slot open. If we wanted to. What did I just save a point on? Oh, yeah, we can pick up critical exploit now. Nice. Scion to the Twitch Prime. If we picked up Ul Natals, we wouldn't need Hollow Focus for armor break, and then we could put blind in it, but it's another 220 div, which I no longer have. Pounce invincible minions with blind. I still don't think that would be quite consistent enough, to be honest. We could also just not use blindside. I don't know. Blindside's very good. It's a little bit less good now that Gara Khans doesn't work, though. I'm gonna put heavy swing on for now. Oh, wait. We don't need to change anything right now because I still have the blind helmet. The Fizz Freeze is too good. Fizz Freeze is good, but we're also going to be doing a lot more elemental damage now because we invert reses, so we might freeze without it. There's a very solid possibility we just freeze without it. Leave the helmet and slot in Breach Lord Rift support. Breach Lord Rift support? Supports any skills that hits enemies, causing them to break armor of enemies it freezes or electrocutes. Supported skills break 50% of armor when freezing or electrocuting targets. Fully broken armor inflicted with supported skills also inflict cold and lightning damage taken from enemies. Where would we put this? In Hollow Focus? How much is this worth? 3 div? Do I have 3 div? I have 1 div. Damn, you broke. Yeah, I mean, I just spent every one of my divines on Rakiatas and a Headhunter. Yours is in hollow form. I don't know if that's worth putting in hollow form. I'd rather, like, ox it off to something else. I wish it said how much increased lightning and cold damage it made them take. Anyone know what the big juice is here? We should probably spend 1 point there. We're literally right there. 50% increased chance to manifest an additional escalation shard within Delirium Fog. I don't know what escalation shards are, but sure. Tablets have double effect. Seems kind of insane. Escalation spawn another boss. Delirium has to be bugged. You have max tree and still get nothing. Noted. We'll go up to the double effective tablets. Seems good. Oh, we weren't using Rakiatas? Ah, that was my bad. I had Heavy Frost allocated, which was making it so it looked like Rakiatas wasn't doing anything. And then we were like, someone asked, does Rakiatas work? And I was like, look at the wording. Rakiatas says skills you use yourself. And then I was like, wait a second. No, it doesn't. And then we were like, well, that is incorrect then. Someone was like, do you have Heavy Frostbite? Yup, mummy. All right, I think we're like free from this delirium area. Technically, we could still do those areas for guaranteed deliriums. I was kind of like finishing my trees up, which I think we could do some delirium and breach at the same time. Oh, I didn't even see that Discord icon. Yeah, that's not great. Oh, it's because I just joined a Discord call. I see. Wait, I'm so addicted to. Dude, Rockies does work. Rockies does work. I had Heavy Frost allocated in the POB and the monster allocated as Frozen. So they had no resistances, which is why Rockies didn't show as dealing any increased damage. Rakiatas does work, which means that taking off this helmet is still technically an option. So we went from Garakon, no Rakiatas, no Headhunter, to Rakiatas plus Headhunter. No Garakon. Well, those armor explosions are starting to look pretty juicy. Am I crazy or is the game not pausing anymore? Wow, that was very much instant, a lot of damage. Fucking health gates, bro. Bro, what? I don't understand what this phase is. Is this what I'm supposed to do? Just like roll behind him? Did you build update on the plater? Yes, but we just made another change. So I can update it again. Import, overwrite, Marshall Moxie. Now it's got Racchiatas. Save. Ooh, T1 energy shield. Come on, you won't. Either increase energy shield rate or enter resistances. Or reduced attributes. That's cool. I hate myself. Thank you, video game. I didn't want anything nice. Oh shit, a T16. I take it back. You're the best. Bring this to the Dreamer in the Monastery of the Keepers. Out of curiosity, I'm not a very organized person. Are you guys like putting a bunch of bookmarks and everything on your atlas everywhere and like notes and organizing things, or just kind of sending it?
You have my attention.
On Atlas, yeah. Who am I supposed to bring this to? The Dreamer. Here, oh. I have a sack for you, sir. You can bookmark? Yeah, you can, like, make bookmarks on things and, like, jump around to them. Well, I guess that answers my question. Is this Zesht? Oh, I love Zesht. We are spinning and we are winning. We should technically have a whole lot more damage, by the way. Loot. Does loot not drop there anymore? What the fuck? Looking good, dude. Looking good. Alright, so genuine question. Where the fuck is the loot? Yeah. Where's all the, like, catalysts and the breach rings and... The Dreamer gives it to you? I go back now? I think it's all tree now? So what the fuck is the point of fighting this dude? I didn't get anything. Maybe he dropped something that my loot filter filtered out? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, tier 3 focus. T6 fizz, garbage. T7 thorns. Oof. Also an oof. I'll come.
You have my attention.
I feel scammed. Why do I care about A-list skills in a breach? I feel like I don't. I'll come. Wait till you talk to the Dreamer. Yeah, he didn't give me anything. So I guess this just gives me like probably a bunch of blood. I didn't even get like womb gifts though. Like I actually got nothing. I think it just gives you a bunch of blood. I don't even think I got that much blood. What the fuck, brother? Which one is the belt tree? Is it belt womb? Okay. I had to allocate points there. You sold a belt here? Yeah, I heard breach belts. Was it a +2 minion belt? Yeah, I heard the belts can give a crazy currency. Which I gotta spend some things for. What's your tree look like for the 200 item? Is there anything that minion players really don't want? Like, do they really not want, like, Fire, Cold, or Lightning, or Mana, or Life? How'd you get Headhunter? I bought it for 377 divines. 377 divines. I sold my Garacons for 260 div, and then I had an extra 100. One moment, I need to check. Word, appreciate you. Just curious. What'd you farm to get currency? 99% of my currency is from selling crafted gear. It's all from crafted gear. Belt needs to have attribute, splash, max, life, and res. Reses are good. Attack speed and minion life. Well, are the minion modifiers prefix values or suffix values? Let's say. Minions have increased max life as a prefix. Minions have increased area as a suffix. Okay. I'm 11 minutes away. Cool, cool. But yeah, I have one div currently. We have a singular divine. Spend it all on Garacons and Racchiatas. More than what you want. So, time to make some money back. That would be good. That would be good. I wonder if I get skill points for doing fortresses. I'd assume so. Does it really let me put tablets in a... Delirium encounters and maps that there wasn't more like spawn unique bosses, increased experience gain. Alright, let's see how that looks. Wait, is there a mirror here? Or I guess tablets don't have any effect? No. Alright. I don't know. The fact that it let me put those, I thought maybe they'd do something, but no, you probably can't put fucking like rituals in here. You probably just do irradiated, is it? What makes the gloves give 20%? I think that's just a max roll visual bug. Mine are 10s. They don't have 20%, it's just 10. Harm Dog, the new Twitch Prime, appreciate that. How do you get the thing with extra runes in? When you corrupt an item, you have a chance to get extra sockets. If you're talking about the tattoos, it's an ascendancy point. If I want to play Stormweaver, should I choose Witch or Sorceress? Sorceress. You can't play, just so it's clear, you can't play Stormweaver as a witch. Ascendancies are specific to the class you pick. Just close combat, outperform Garakhan's. Garakhan's just simply does not work. It does not work. Its tagline is attacks you use yourself, which means this is not an attack we're using ourselves, or hollow forms or casting whirling. So yeah, technically close combat is better, but not in the way that you'd think. Why won't my skill proc? Like, yeah. Does Rakiatas have a mana cost multiplier? I feel like I'm needing more mana than I did before. I'd have to look. I'm definitely using more mana though, so I'd imagine it has a multiplier. Escape the fortress. Get out. I can feel you all around me, sickening me. Okay, we can go this way. And we go down. Left. I think I fell down. Nice. Out of my fucking mind.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Bring that chorus in. Cool. What crest do you use to craft onto your gloves? I don't know what you mean by that. What crest do I use? I just bought these gloves for like 3 exalts. Did the amulet sell? No, we should. Oh wait, I think it did. Did it sell?
Have an order?
I don't think it did. No, it hasn't sold yet. That would give us a nice little kickstart if it sells.
Any interest?
Bro, surely it sells for 50 div, right? Did I rune forge my gloves? I did, yeah. I wouldn't do that though. I would recommend I would avoid rune forging your gloves if possible. It's not worth. I just have a multiple divine eye in my gloves, so these are my gloves for now. Ancestral call support, TCAT. How'd you get tankier? You're running evasion main piece for this build. You're randomly getting 1 shot. You're randomly getting 1 shot? What's your evasion? What's your energy shield and health? You're randomly getting 1 shot. That means either you don't have enough total HP, or like HP plus energy shield, or your resistances, one of them's chalked. $2k shield, 1.k HP. Okay, it's not super great, but not terrible. Your resistance is fine. Oh shit, we got a chance orb. Chance orb to make our money back on Headhunter. Fuck. Shouldn't be getting 1 shot by anything. Is your chaos res low? You have 10% chaos res. So chaos damage does double damage to energy shield. If you have 10% chaos res and 2k energy shield, that's why you're getting 1 shot. T2 crit damage. Please. T2 lightning damage. Someone on Reddit did 1,000 chance orbs and got nothing. Yeah, but they just have bad RNG. I'll get it for sure, definitely. They probably would have got it on the 1,000 and then 1. Unlucky. skill issue, honestly.
Yes? Someone is bound to buy that.
Skill issue, unfortunately. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Boom, boom, boom. Cool. That gave us an extra point. Okay, so those do give extra points. Am I crazy, or does the breach tree like seem not that good in comparison to some of the other ones? I have 3 sockets on my chest and 2 on my helmet. I corrupted both of them. When you corrupt a piece of gear, it can make it worse, or it can make it better. One of the air quotes better outcomes is a 3rd socket or a 2nd socket. So I've positively corrupted both my chest piece and my helmet. Results may vary. You can make your item worse. How many times it took you? First try both. I did it first try on both. And my gloves. Which is why I haven't done my duality, because surely my luck will wear out. A real man would double corrupt for a 3rd socket on the gloves. I'd be more interested in that if these weren't rune forged. The fact that they're rune forged kind of sucks. Are deceiving and never be sure. Alright, what should we farm? Where's Colby at? Is Rune of the Hunt better? You know, before we couldn't check that. We can actually now check that. The one that gives you 5% of extra as each element might actually be the best one, technically. So another 20% fizz here is 5.4% increased average damage. The Rune of the Hunt is 15% average DPS. So yeah, the Rune of the Hunt would be better. What's the gain damage as extra? Isn't there one that's like 5% of every damage is extra? For like all 3? Or is that just a bow thing? I did that on my bow. In 5% of damage is extra of all elements. That is a 7.5% damage increase, so it's better than the Fizz rune, but worse than the Hunt rune. Rune of the Sky. Yup. Heaven, let your light shine down. Can you corrupt an already corrupted item again? With a special corruption orb, yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What's new?
Let's do it. Let's do it. Suck. It's called an architect orb. Word. I kind of want to do like ritual breach on top, or ritual deli on top of each other. It could be kind of fun. Mid top left option. Sorry, my game froze. Give me a second. That's fine, hip hop, but mana regen is a bit of an issue on this build, so. Or did it get reversed? You saying the reverse? Mana good. Anything mana on this build good. The deli pushes you to boss rushing. All right. What are we close to? We're gonna do another hunt. Doohickey McBobber. Also, we could go do some expedition. I got a Star Drinker node, which is pretty good on a logbook. Over there. I swear there was a node I was close to. I mean, I think I could travel to this. Yeah.
Not a world, not a void, something in between. Protect the ritual! A sliver of what my home feels like.
By the way, I don't mean anything like... Don't interpret this in a weird way, but do you think this game is easier than it used to be? There's some good damage, out of the king. Compared to point one for sure, but point one was fucking brutal. Point one was very hard. All right, we are in the business of making currency. Let's go put that on this city. I'm gonna run this tower, and then we should be able to place that on those city nodes. What do you do unite on your amulet? Right now, I'm running Well of Power on my amulet. Dude, I love falling down, and by the time I stand up, everything else around me is dead. That's great. W, Bodag, and Wolf. And Wind Dancer. By the way, I saw a fair bit of people are going Warmonger bow on Ice Shot, not Obliterator. Do I know why that is? Oh, the amulet sold for 50 div. Hey, not broke anymore. That is just so we're clear, we didn't actually make any money on that. I spent about 50 div on that amulet, so slightly unfortunate, but at least it's sold. That thing was such a steal for 50, but it wasn't selling for 6 days. No distance penalty? Yeah, but Ice Shot doesn't incur a distance penalty.
I have a buyer.
Not broke, not broke. The way Ice Shot works is the initial projectile incurs the penalty, and then once it hits, the shards don't. So you still hit the whole screen with Obliterator. Obliterator has more DPS. Yeah, Obliterator has more DPS. I'm saying the like downside of it is negated with Ice Shot. It's not negated with something like Lightning Arrow. But with Ice Shot, the shotgun still hits the whole screen with Obliterator. Because you basically have one projectile that travels and another that travels. So I'd be curious on that. But yeah, if you're playing Ice Shot, if the Obliterator bows are down in value, I feel like that would be very helpful. Before and after. Were you clicking a Mana Flask? Or not? Because if you're just clicking a Mana Flask, you can get more mana than Lavianges. Lavianges is just if you don't want to hit any more buttons. Oh, I should change Exposing Cry. That's such a good call. I didn't think about that. Thank you. Oh, you know what? I don't have it on anyways. I forgot about it. No, Shoddy bought a Headhunter. 377 div, Chadley. I was at 1 2 seconds ago. I was at 1 divine. It's all gone, all gone. The best of you. No shot. Did that just activate on that map? Okay, I think we're okay. I was just fucking scrolling and it clicked one. Yo, what are we looking for here? What is this? I guess that one. I guess we go for the 2 exalts in the city. Dude, what are these foretold bounties? Fuck. Cool. How'd you get 377 div? I sold my Garakons for 260.
Yes.
Jado is bugged. What part of Jado is bugged? I thought they just did an update to fix these good dudes not working. You're talking about the double effective explicit modifiers? Mage Butter, Headhunter. For me, Headhunter all day, every day. Gingivitis. Thanks so much for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Hilda can proc double from her 25%, which is also a bug. Sick. There's no bugs in this video game. I kind of missed the reforging bench a little bit. Alright, so we're running Hilda. Bro, I haven't even killed the last freaking beast. Maybe we go do that real quick. If Hilda's now goated for a bug. Should be somewhere over here. There's the last one. We're a few maps away from that. Dude, I'm sad that this amulet sold for 50. I like needed to go, but like that's such a fucking steal for 50. I probably should have just relisted it exactly at 60. I bet you it would have sold. I love this Doriani node to skip maps. That's my biggest complaint about the endgame right now. Is I think the endgame in this game is very good right now. There's a lot to do. There's a lot to grind. There's a lot to min-max. And doing juiced maps and getting currency and like, you know, doing content that's really pushing your build feels awesome. But then there's also a whole lot of basically what I'm doing, which is just fucking gunning it to the boss so that you can get to the good stuff. Just running a map and skipping all of the enemies so that you can do the things that you need to do, because the amount of just like BS travel you have to do is crazy. What's your reses at? 70, 75, 76, 76, 73. Oh, I have to go do a fucking Val beacon to beat this map. I hate it. Oh, I hate it here. Hello, any Val beacons up in here? I feel like it'd normally be in the start of the map. Oh shit, there's like an actual thing to blow up here. Stearns, ferocity. Odds that's worth anything? Crush targets that hit for 8 seconds. Hits against targets crushed by support skills. Break armor equal to 10% of physical damage down. Nope, not worth anything. Oh fuck, I still need to find this Val beacon. Is there a way to drop Lacatonial's Caress? No. Unfortunately. The thing that you would be able to swap to, in theory, would be power charge on crit gloves, but the clones critting do not grant you power charges. Yeah. Kinda stuck with them. I mean, technically, you could use like Aelith chimes and some combo setup to like drop bells to then get combo and then spend combo. But you'd be doing a whole lot of extra work for, you know, by basically making the build feel a whole lot worse, but probably increasing your damage. How can you avoid the stun from Reputation? Either get more ward, more health, or more stun threshold. Yeah, the only thing about the Blasphemy Repulsion thing is you have to get rid of 2 ascendancy points, so it's not like a easy swap. I wouldn't lose any of our ascendancy points on this build. But yeah, you technically could if you really wanted to. If you get Ulnatals, there would be less of a need for Hollow Focus, which would save you 1 ascendancy point. But Ulnatals is 200 plus div. Bro, where is this Val Beacon? I've been in this map for 8 years. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. I just didn't... I guess everything died, but I didn't click the chest. Don't need Hollow Focus at all. Well, it's helpful for armor break in maps. But... yeah, you could get rid of it. We have armor break on bosses. The bigger utility for Mira now is it's giving me mana on kill, which is very nice. But yeah, there's other ways to solve that. My amulet has res. I have 35 fire res on my amulet, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Kills him too fast to get Omen. Yeah, I was dealing with that as well. Yeah, we kind of just need to finish. Let's just finish this. You're using Living Lightning with Charge Staff and Culmination. I mean, I'd be down to try it. See if we like it more. We'd have to lose 1 more Ascendancy point besides Hollow Focus. If you're not using Lockatonials, you could technically lose Glove. That kind of defeats the whole purpose, though. Could lose Tattoos. It'd have to be Tattoos. If you're using Living Lightning Charge Staff Culmination for power charges or whatever, what are you doing for quick boss power charge, Jen? Because to proc Charge Staff, you would need combo, right? So you'd... what, just melee the boss? But I want to switch my weapon later. Later, yes. Yeah. What a pain in the ass to travel to this.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
Or constant ES recharge. I'm not saying anything about that. No, it automating combo for you sounds very, very nice. My larger concern is it just being really awkward on bosses. Like, for example, if you don't kill a boss in your amount of power charges, you'd have to stop attacking, no? And then start to build combo again? Bosses, you falling thunder. Okay. Less interested now. Yeah, that's just like totally different. I'm not saying that's bad or worse or better. It's just totally different everything at that point. Where is this boss? Hey, similar acronym splinters. Fog. How'd you get your headhunter to drop? 300 divine orbs. 377 to be exact. Yeah, I get the blasphemy automates it, but does that work against single targets? Only 377 div. Yeah, small purchase of 377 div. I'm not saying it doesn't. I'm genuinely asking. You streaming D2 tomorrow? We might hop on a little bit. I said I would. I said I would. Is it okay to play Rocky Autos without Headhunter? Yep, they're totally separate items. Don't interact. The Blasphemy setup is with Repulsion, which is a new like Kalgurin skill that marks things for armor break. If I'm not mistaken, it was armor break. Cool amulet. Yeah, that's a cool amulet. What the fuck, bro? A little bit more than cool. I mean, that's a perfect amulet. But sending the T1, appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You don't think I read YouTube chat? I see both. I literally just responded to a message on YouTube. Here we go again. Let's see. Let's see. This would literally need to be perfect. Oh, wait. No, no, no. I don't need that much spirit. I would need 45 spirit. Reading doesn't do anything in Borderlands, to be fair. Nothing does what it says in those games. Drew, he gets it.
All the best. What's new?
All around, right back to killing myself. Well, these dropped in price a whole lot. These were like
Post it right away.
30 div, no? Sending the devil in the pale moonlight. Oh, are we gonna need a fuck ton of intelligence? The edge of every dream. At the end of every dream. Alright, let's try it. This is gonna kind of fuck my reses a little bit, but let's see what happens. Why isn't this map finished? Oh, because we didn't start it. That is pretty silly looking. Everything's gonna be fine. Oh, yikes. Okay, never mind. Okay. Not for me. Not for me. Basically, just never have power charges. You do get bows, though. Well, Avion is only good if you never want to click a mana flask. You just get more mana from clicking a flask. I put mana on my mouse side button, so it like doesn't make a difference for me to click it. But if you're on the controller and like have to click I don't know, left joystick inside D-pad every time to use a mana plus, I don't know what the default keybinds are, then yeah, it might feel better with it. Okay, so building combo on a boss is a bit of a yikes. Bro, what have we done to our build? Alright, noted, noted, noted. Is there a way to roll fly damage on rings? Yes. There's no guarantee, but you can use catalysts to give you higher chance of gaining certain flats for your build, like cold catalyst and then slamming with catalyzing omen and exalts. You can desecrate rings and roll for flats. I think if you're gonna build combo, you forgo Way of the Stone first. Maybe? I didn't realize that these that make your crit chance for attacks 29%, I didn't realize that that made it unmodifiable. As in, like, you cannot have more than 29% crit chance. You don't need to spec any more into crit chance, but you can't have any more than 29% crit chance. I just thought it made your base 29, which would have been fucking ridiculous, to be honest. Wait, why am I don't have a blind side on? It's because we took it out of belt. Hey, give it away, no.
Hail. I'll tend to the books.
Right now.
What's new?
Fuck, I lost 10 exalts on this.
I'll post it right away.
Sad. How do you price the mage blood you got? I'm honestly not sure. I would just check what's available on the market and see what a similar role is going for. I don't know if you can search by it though. It's Marshall Moxie. Do you know Garakon caps your effective crit chance at 50% or sheet crit chance? Your like your flat crit chance from your gear and stuff will not bring you above 50, but that doesn't mean that you can't have more on conditionals with Garakons. Like your actual crit will go higher with Garakons. If you're talking about like things like blindside, I'd have to POB it. I believe blindside can take you higher, but I'm not sure. Your effective crit chance goes a lot higher. Yeah. You can get crazy effective crit chance. But like your stat sheet crit chance can't go higher than 50. It tells you what your effective crit chance is in the gem description. Like it tells you two different values. I have to complete all abysses. Interesting. If you don't like it, ask it to trade back. True. Works 2% of the time. Hello, sir. I've made a terrible mistake. Which one? Hype. But yes, most likely the answer is yes. I have a proposal for you. I don't know if I want to hear it. Ooh, the great big beast. I'll give you 1 div for it. Ooh.
Darkness can be contained, but
What about 10?
you're truly unforgotten. You're out of mana.
Rather's Assault, +1 Exalt. Let's go.
Your mind is gone. You've gotten rather comfortable.
Oh shit, you know what I just realized? We don't need Freezing Mark anymore.
Greetings. Good luck.
Well, here. Perhaps in the future.
Hey, we got the
find some more
Hilda.
tales to chase, eh?
Of course. Just let me know.
Remember what you've learnt on the hunt. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road. Don't be a stranger now.
I still have only seen 1 sandstorm, Chadley. In all of this Atlas, I've still only seen 1 fucking sandstorm, dude. It's insane. Actually fucking crazy. 2 Exiles. Fuck, I said 1.
Speak.
Bugged. It's pretty crazy. Pretty freaking crazy. I don't love that map. Looking for pack size. This one's fun. All right, let's do that. There was a strat with Ritual that you, like, juice it up at the very end. But I forget what the play is with that. Or, like, why to only juice it up at the end. Like, I get you get more bosses, but... Right at the nameless. Yeah, I know, but... Should I, like, not use my reroll tablets until we're at the final ones? It's because of proliferation. Explain. It, like, juices up the last one. Check those boots I linked. What do I think? You've got T1 movement speed, T6 mana, T2 evasion, deflection as evasion, lightning and cold. Those are pretty good. If they didn't have the mana roll, which you could actually probably whittle off, they'd be significantly better. If you got a whittle, you could just remove that evasion roll, or the mana roll, and get something significantly better with the Chaos Orb. If I have what? A whittle. It's a crafting currency. A whittle crafting currency. I feel like this one tablet is a little too good. Oh, wait, I did change some things. Okay, we're good.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated.
And we got Delirium. Sick.
Every day.
Got some exalts. Oh, that's fucking right. We're not supposed to do any rituals until we get to the boss. Just do the boss and then come back. And he's printing money, just buying them, upgrading them, and corrupting them. Just an FYI. Word. What in the fuck? Zero bugs, zero bugs.
Are you sure you're still there?
Yeah, I get it, I get it. Ooh, another headhunter. And by headhunter, I mean the heavy belt waiting to be sent into the abyss. We're definitely having more mana issues. Hey, another Locatonials. More Locatonials. I don't really care. Just check the last roll. What else can we do for mana? The reason we're having mana issues is because I lost my belt that had increased mana from Flask, plus like 200 flat mana. And also, I think we incurred a cost multiplier for the Rakiatas. I don't know if Garakon's was cost multiplier, but Rakiata certainly is. To get a Sapphire with mana on kill. You don't get mana on kill from the swings. Hollow Form doesn't give mana on kill. We're getting mana on kill from armor explosions. But mana on kill is not a great solve. So it's a help for sure. But it doesn't like instantly solve mapping. A perfect Jewelers. Sick. Mana Remnants. I'm pretty sure it's the same story with Mana Remnants, unfortunately. Mana Remnants is when you crit or proc a thing. I haven't tried them personally, but someone in chat said that they gave Mana Remnants a try and they didn't do anything. %. Not worth holding on to. Would these roll armor? I will push it elemental. It's pretty decent. I missed a ritual somewhere. It's like maybe down here.
You make this harder on yourself.
A rare staff with mana back when spending combo. I'm not spending combo enough. I didn't know that was a mod, though. That's cool. You should try Mana Remnants. We could try Mana Remnants. I'm down to give it a go. I was under the impression that they wouldn't work very well, but you can only proc so many so quickly anyways. So if they are only procking from focus, it'd still be good. What are you? I level 80. I just don't care about any of this. We use them for chance orbs. Would mana cost as life cost work?
Of course.
What would you use to gain health back?
I'll tend to the books.
I thought about that with life on kill, but it would work the same way that mana on kill works, which is not super great.
Yes.
Give me all those chant shards. Thank you. That ring we like should craft. Maxi type slash kills. 236k. Hashtag hideout warrior. I know. I spend too much time in my hideout. The masses. Type slash death. 113. I bet you 100 of those were in the campaign. We were getting clappuccinoed in the campaign. .24% pack size is pretty good on Shalom. Yeah, Shattering Palm for movement. Yep. Also gives us rage whenever we're using it, which is nice. How many deaths do you have? 113. Oh, does that count all the deaths that we just did against Arbiter, testing if Garakon's works? Because if so, you could subtract like 12 of those. I don't know if those count. But we did just suicide Arbiter a Holt for like an hour. Hello? That's the this is the bad guy. Are you good? Are you okay? Ow. Did Garakon's work? No. No, we swapped it for Racchiatos. It's just fucking insta-yeeted. Our damage honestly just doubled. It's crazy. Oh shit, that's a belt. That's a belt. Come on. You won't. No balls. If we got a bunch of money right now, let's say that was a headhunter and we sold it for, it's a wide belt. Can you tell that? We're gonna be getting rid of freezing, Mark. So we have Racchiatas now, which means an enemy takes the same amount of damage from us if they're frozen or not frozen. So we potentially losing our helmet very, very soon. And it's a male build. Fuck you. It's a boy. We don't need freezing mark at all anymore. We could just use pounds. Technically. Ooh, that's like 20 exalts. Up big, up big. Meow, 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 meow. But yeah, freezing mark was to freeze faster so we could do our damage faster. Now that we don't need freeze, our damage is regardless of if an enemy is frozen or not. For the most part. There's still like thin ice, but like thin ice isn't going to make or break this setup. We could just have pounds for more damage. Okay, very good. You are not in the ritual. You can't improve quality on hollow form. Well, that's not technically correct. I don't think you can improve quality of hollow form with gems. Yeah, it states what increased quality does, and then you can get items that grant like 5% quality. And then it displays the effect of it, but you can't use, why am I blanking on the name of the little rainbow? Gem cutters prisms to get extra quality. Back of a hurricane, it started turning when you... What the fuck is happening? Oh shit, it's about to get crazy. We're insane. Thank you. 21,000 remaining tribute. Unlucky. +2 grants +1 quality. That's cool.
Hello. If you must.
Little while. 5 chance orbs. That's the best part about doing ritual. Another chance orb, another chance orb, another dream broken. Another day of disappointment. Thank you. We're going to save you from your old ways. Talks like a gentleman. Damn, we rolled a pretty shit Lavia and just it's like 10 exalts.
What's new?
Put it at 12. It'll probably sell for 12. Got your headhunter with an omen and a chance. Yeah, those would be good to use. They're expensive though. Omen of Chance is currently 10 div for a single attempt. Just use it. I mean, I would use them if I had them. I don't have any of those. I'm not using Garacons. We tested it earlier. I've been DMing with Nick.
Blasting.
Walzer, what's up, dude? I am a son. Pound since you don't need freeze. Technically, yeah. I still am popping refutation on bosses. Refutation is like just a broken amount of damage. I can't imagine that doesn't get fixed or nerfed. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, I did want to put on pounce. So we're gonna do pounce, and instead of freezing mark, we're gonna use pounce with charged mark, eternal mark, mark for death. You just got a prison belief. They go for 200 div. If you get the right one, shit ones go for not that much. But yeah, you can get some pretty crazy ones. I am not your. Charge mark, eternal mark, mark for death. I don't hate that. How'd you get your headhunter? I spend 377 divines. The not fun way. The going broke way. Well, that is how I got a headhunter. Why they changed to pounds? So freezing mark is still good, and we might go back to it. Freezing mark makes his freeze at, I think it's 70% freeze buildup instead of 100%, and we get more freeze buildup. We're most likely going to be losing this helmet very soon. Our whole reason to freeze... Thin ice is good, right? Don't get me wrong. But the reason to freeze was heavy frost. We had no Ellie pen. It hits ignore non-negative Ellie res on frozen enemies. We now have Rakiatas, which means we don't deal... Our damage isn't contingent on an enemy being frozen. Right? Pounce gives us Predator Mark, which I haven't tested this yet. But marked targets take 3% increased damage for each of its enemies within 6 meters, up to 45%. This is a unique damage increase. It's not like a additive with the rest of our skill tree. So it should technically be 4%. Or sorry, not 4%. I would imagine 4 clones plus us, or 3 clones plus us, 12% more damage. Plus we can quality it. For a whole bunch more extra damage. And that's not counting the summoned wolves, which give us also a big increase to that. Yeah, plus the wolves from Pounce itself, exactly. 3 clones you and 7 minion wolves. Yeah, it should just be a huge damage increase. A whole lot more than freezing quicker. Living lightning. We could put living lightning in it. Why not? Maybe they'll proc a free shock for us. What did I want to do? If I'm so crazy, you still call me Superman. It's a little bit of a scary one, but oh well. I'm gonna grab it. The planner is updated to the besides the change that I just made 4 seconds ago. Let's see how this looks, and then we can update it again. I've updated the planner 3 times today, though. So, like, it's very up to date, besides literally the change I just made.
cannot.
That's a lot of damage.
Rhythm. Dragon, through the gifted sub, and Shady, thank you for the tier 2. Appreciate that. Hardcore, I think the Twitch Prime. Yep, I do. Cherokee kid. Almost killed them, but they got you. The massive amounts of bosses in Ritual can get a little sketchy for sure. Oh, one of these fuckers is draining my mana. Alright, one mirror coming up. I'll take it. I'll take it. Do div, I ain't complaining. I ain't complaining about that. Mana Remnants is working really nicely. Hell yeah. That is great to hear. Does Catal's do anything for us on this build? Not really. Oh, fuck. It definitely does. Oh, Catal's would be a huge pickup. Yeah. Kadals does dirty things for us. Oh god, oh god. Fire flower, one alk. Yo, where the heck is all the juice? Breast grabs. Scammed. Actual scam. You have multiple omens of chance. Nice. We tried to ult Natal's. Nah, it's 220 div. Can't afford it right now. about to get wacky in here. I'd set. Oh shit, there's still one more. You drop Ghost Shroud for Blasphemy. I'm not using Blasphemy. But Ghost Shroud would be the last thing I would lose. Well, technically Charge Regulation would be the last thing I lose, but Ghost Shroud would be the next. How would Catal's help? Just for Pounce. I'll give you a hint. Think about something that's giving us a lot of survivability that was recently changed to be cooldown based. That is what Catal's will help. Easy. Going home.
Speak.
Sold it. What's new?
Who sent you?
Gloves with T1 Lightning, T1 Rarity. That's kind of spicy.
Have an order? Good.
Dolls make Hollow Resonance? Yeah, actually, that I wasn't thinking about. I was thinking of Ghost Dance. Ghost Dance they changed to make it cooldown based, which is a whole lot of our survivability. That's why we're using cooldown recovery. Catal's would be double Ghost Dance buff.
Less than 3.
That means we need to upgrade our amulet, which is going to be tough. You get your Rakiatas? I did, but I didn't get it to drop. I bought one for 115 div. Fuck. Wow, this is not gonna be fun. I might need to buy one. Spirit. Level of all melee skills. fuck? What's a magic base going for? $13 div, item level 79. Should we craft our own? You get rid of desecrates with omens of light. That's what that's for. Do these need to be eye level 80? I'd have to check the mod pool, but I think 80 is ideal. I think there might be some T1s locked behind it not being 80. Another amulet. Here we go again. Hey, the last one sold for a loss, but it sold. I'm just our god roll amulet. How much would it be? Global armor, evasion, and energy shield. Spirit. Count 1. Increased max energy shield. Two max energy shield. 2 evasion rating. Increased evasion rating from body armor. Increased energy shield from equipped body armor. Okay, so that one's 15 div. Decent. $39 spirit. Rarity of items found. Chaos res. Lightning res. Strength, spirit, plus level of melee skills. Dude, so many people's amulets bricked with exactly what bricked on ours, which is hitting cast speed or damage recoup on the last mon. Use pseudo for spirit. Well, isn't 30 the mineral for spirit? You know what I mean? Isn't like 30 as low as it can get? But you can get an implicit. Yeah, but the implicit's 15. Yeah, I'm saying the mineral of spirit is, I think, 30. I don't think it can roll lower than 30. I get what you're saying. Do we need spirit on the amulet? Technically a solar amulet. Because I have 15 spirit right now. A solar amulet could do it for us. I lose clarity, but we pick up mana remnant, so that might be fine. This one for 68 is pretty good. Flat energy shield, increased energy shield, plus to all melees, lightning res, global, 15 spirit. Bro, just get 15 spirit boots. Wait, how do you do that?
Can I help?
Buy a second headhunter?
No, just one.
Dang it.
Why would I buy a second headhunter?
Well, for your bestest friend.
Removes a random modifier and augments a rare with a new guaranteed modifier. Boots 15 to spirit. It's a suffix. I feel like good boots with that would be so unbelievably expensive, no?
You know, I'm at the point, everything I need is like hundreds of div for any meaningful upgrade. It's horrible. Horrible.
I might just try to craft this amulet ourselves.
How's that extra area from the headhunter?
It's so good, dude. I was cracking up when it was proccing.
That's what I want it for so bad.
Doesn't sound hard to craft the boots. Okay, what's our god roll amulet? We want 3 to melee, increase global evasion and energy shield. Two of these buffs and anything else. Wait. Global evasion. Yeah. We could throw health in here. Life will bring that up technically a lot. The life is making it, so it's including strength as an attribute roll. This amulet's kind of perfect. Crit damage in +4 is not something I can afford right now. You get a nice one for sale. I currently have 53 div. And I don't want to get stuck halfway crafting. But yeah, I mean, a little bit of a downgrade. I just want to try with some spirit. Did you make that today while streaming? I started stream with 200 div. So, I don't know. Look at that how you will. Started stream with like 200 div. Rackiatas is working on Holoform, yeah. We got down to 1. Yep, I bought Rackiatas and a Headhunter today. Pretty good purchasing day.
My favorite game is when my Jado says I revealed a map, and then I just sit there and I scroll around, and I cannot figure out what the hell I revealed.
How do you have double chaos res? Wait, what the fuck? Am I tripping balls? Converts all to the chaos of the same tier. Could I Omen of Light that? I'm capped chaos res right now. Well, 2% away from capped. Three chaos rolls. What in the fuck? A flux does that? Converts all to the chaos of same tier. All resistances to chaos of a same tier? Like these were originally like a fire and a lightning and you converted both of them to chaos? I mean... How much would you sell this for? My only thing is I need 0 chaos res, so like probably not the best person to buy that from you. Okay. You've got double fire res on that. That's kind of crazy. I gotta look into those. You need spirit, bro. No spirit? Was there no spirit on it? Oh, you're right. We're doing this entirely to get spirit. You probably get Spirit on boots cheaper. Maybe. Like water. I think we buy this. 11 Spirit, increased energy shield, plus 3 to melee, mana regen, cold chaos. It's got flat energy shield, increased energy shield, global energy shield, and evasion. 11 Spirit, which we can pray and divine. Don't you need 15? Yeah, but I can reroll the implicit of this. The only thing is the desecration is cold and chaos, which is not helpful for us. We could Omen of Light this, though, and try to hit something else. You could flux it. You can just flux it to a different res. Oh, yeah. There are fluxes for each element. All right, let's buy it before it disappears.
Good. Oh, it's you.
That's a lot of damage.
I have a blazing flux. I need fire res.
I'm now on 2 builds that require me to roll.
It'll
all
not
the
stay
time.
as Ellie in chaos. Well, fuck. Am I gonna get 17 fire and no chaos on this, or is it gonna do double fire? It'll turn that into pure fire. That's great, as long as it's not 17 fire, and it's 34. I need fire res, so it'll turn that into a pure fire res on using the flux. It'll be 17, I think. It'll be fire and chaos. Okay, well, if it's fire and chaos, I still need it to be fire, so let's just try it. Transforms all cold and lightning on an equivalent fire. Okay, I went to 15 fire and chaos. Fuck, I just sold a ring. That would have been helpful for this. Gonna div the implicit anyways. Yeah. I think we'll be okay.
Hail. Can I help?
Fine. Why these just go up?
I have a buy.
Never mind, mine was lightning and chaos and turned to pure chaos, turned to pure chaos on Vlogs.
What's new?
What? Bro, what is happening with the prices of this?
I'll post it right away.
They're going up as we're looking at them. All right, probably gonna get lucky here. Wait, how's the rest of our rolls? Yeah, we want to use a blessed. Boom. All right, easy enough. Easy enough. You can kill this creature or 5 div.
Can I help?
Sure, I'll try. Is it immune to everything? Shit, you know what we could do is we could get rid of this helmet now. Well, I can't really do that because now I only have 13 div to get a better helmet, but...
Let's see if there are any takers.
Dude, I just don't need this much chaos res. Come try, invite me. I'm missing fire res. Hopefully it doesn't do fire damage. Go CI. Well, that would feel even worse, bro. Then I'd be CI with 80% chaos res.
Another step on the road less traveled.
What am I killing? Dude, what the fuck? Holy shit. Okay. What is that thing? What'd you make? It literally didn't take damage. Wait, can I check Mons? No, I can't see the Mons on it.
Good news.
There aren't any of the minus rune ones. Jesus. Hey, we got 10 div. Sec. Yeah, if we're gonna go CI, I'd have to replace a whole bunch of stuff. I think we'd be fine going CI. Let's see what replacing our helmet would cost. We want 400 energy shield with fire res and crit chance. I think should be relatively cheap. Actually. It's like 2 div for a crit chance energy shield helmet. What if we kick this up to 500? Get a 425 ES helm? How much? All right, 500, pretty expensive.
For you, Moxie, it's free.
Filtered out feels bad, man. We would want this technically without the rune. How's the stream gone? Good. Amber pricing is yours. Can I take a look at it? What's your username? Or just DM me? Whisper at _ Jackie Chan. Test. Damn, they're the Twitch Prime and Blank to the tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's a fair price for that? Could you do 20 exalts? Nah, it's more than that. Try it on. Let's see. Does it break our strength? Does anything break? Because this is a bunch of strength and int, but we just got that from our belt. Ooh, things do break. What's breaking? We don't have enough int. Is this a 27 int? That should be useful to fix, I hope. Because the headhunter, we should just be able to convert strength into int. I have 160 dex. Yeah, I definitely don't need that much dex. Alright, now we're good. That puts us to 104 fire res. Alright, our resistances are all capped. We can put on mana remnants. What are you looking for on a helm? You're the pretender. I was just looking for some energy shield. Just a lot of energy shield. I guess you could technically go hybrid as well. I'd have to POB. I probably should have POB'd which one was better. What was I doing? Oh.
Yes? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Thank you. God, fuck. I just realized we didn't test this beforehand. People were saying Mana Remnants is good, and someone else said it was bad, and we just spent a bazillion divine to potentially test this to see if it is good. Also, holy fuck, my Wind Dancer should be a higher level. Mana Remnants 137, and let's get the Wind Dancer up higher. That's my bone. I really hope this is good, because if it isn't, I fucked up really badly. What else is new, though? We want Harmonic Remnants. We want Remnant Potency. We want Catals. I think that's all. Quality, I already did. What am I missing here? Oh, fuck. It does make it reserve more spirit. Fuck. You're right, it's got a spirit multiplier. It'll be fine without it. Yeah, it's just some cool synergy. Let's see, if I turn off Ghost Dance, how much does Kotals make it reserve? Should be 1.2 of 3, right? Or 30. Six additional spirit. Yo, there's the expedition skill tree. The expedition thing that gives you 10 spirit. I haven't gotten that yet.
Have an order?
How do you get that? There's like you get like an additional skill point from doing... It's not worth? What do you mean it's not worth? +1 level on mana remnants is like 20 mana. I'm talking about getting the extra spirit for Katals. Ghost CI, drop Ghost and Wind. If I went CI, I would want Ghost and Wind even more. What do you mean? If we go CI, Ghost Dance and Wind Dance are even more important. Is my Ghost Dancer quality? Yeah, it is. All right, we should go test, see how this is looking. We'll save the T16 for the last map. %, pack size. Okay, friendly reminder. If we're having mana problems still, then this was kind of all for naught. Oh yeah, I haven't clicked the mana flask once. This is a world of difference. Okay, whoever told me Mana Remnants wasn't doing anything, they were very wrong, very wrong. Our mana is crazy now. I just clicked my first mana flask of the map. What did I lose for adding it? What did I lose for what? Adding mana remnants? Nothing. I lost a bunch of divines getting a new amulet. Lost a lot of divines getting a new amulet. I should have bought one with spirit. A good one with spirit was out of my price range. So I just bought a solar and then divined it to 15. Because we're only using 90 spirit, right? We have 10 left over. With 20 quality on Ghost Dance, that gives us an additional 5, which means we need 15 spirit to run Remnants. 36 to run it with Catals. Bro, where is the exit of this map? Am I crazy? Is it not usually like in the corners? There's just like no door. What? I've never seen this before. I've been to all 3 corners. Path of Bugs. What the heck, bro? Is there just not another floor? Surely this is an exit, right? I'm genuinely so confused. There should be a set of stairs in the bottom corner. Right before, when you reset, it'll reappear. Wait a minute. Reset what? This is a very old bug. It's the left corner, but the door prompt didn't show up. How do you reset it? Yeah, it definitely should be this. Bro, this was my juiced ritual. Might have to use another map on it. I don't think I can. Bro, I'm gonna see Headhunter in here, and I'm not gonna be able to buy it because we can't get to the next floor. And then I'm gonna be real upsetty. The fuck kind of amulet is that? Future past? That's weird. A Whittle. Okay, we could technically leave. I don't get my, like, shadow thing. Why am I deferring it? Because I didn't want to get to the last page and there'd be something juice that I couldn't afford. That's all. I wanted to make sure I had enough favor. If something was good on like one of the last pages, I'd be able to afford it.
Go on.
The confusing thing is we're going to post an updated guide tomorrow, and we're probably going to recommend going CI at this point. It just doesn't make a ton of sense where I'm at exactly, if that makes sense. I guess we just do another map. Am I done with Vestige of Darkness? At this point, kind of. We don't necessarily need to be, but I also don't, like... The only reason we get rid of the helmet is because I don't need Heavy Frost anymore. We have Rakiatas. Which means I probably lose these 2 points as well, to be honest. But, like, it just doesn't... we can get another source of blind, and we don't need to freeze anymore. We're not conditional on enemies being frozen. In fact, we could probably squeeze out more damage if we stun enemies and spec into stun. Rather than freeze, technically, at this point in the game. Maybe the quarterstaff nodes. Yeah, that's kind of the only option. I don't like pathing to those, though. I tried the knockback, and it was good, but, like, it kind of felt like I was pushing enemies out of my damage. Yeah, we could just put blind on the bell. It's still beneficial to us to have a source of blind. Do you think Warlord Leader? You mind this node? No, it doesn't. Confirmed is not. In the Holocaust. The benefit of going CI is you become immune to poison and chaos, which is on a lot of your maps later on. That's the benefit. How do you spec Subterfuge Mask by itself? You can anoint a... Does this not have an anoint? You're telling me I didn't use a single mana flask and we didn't have Well of Power? Yo, Mana Remnants might be kind of fucking cracked. Holy shit. Swap to Lavion. I was actually just thinking that. These also rolled. This amulet also rolled with 65% increased mana regen, but I also lost clarity, which was 30% mana. So. Would you sell or use? Which rite of passage? But yeah, we potentially... That's kind of wild to me, I'm gonna be honest. Potentially don't need Well of Power. I think we probably still annoying it, I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, that's kind of crazy. Look at that. All those tablets are getting deleted. You can anoint the amulet to a specific passive. Exactly. Oh shit. And we got a deli mirror.
Defeated, and a cage grows weaker every day.
So look at... Well, I just... Yeah, I mean, I'm just not clicking Mana Blast. My mana's hardly moving. By the way, you cannot slot Catals on Ghost Dance. You don't slot Catals on Ghost Dance. It doesn't support Ghost Dance. You slot it on Mana Remnants. Hunter, thank you to Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Good. Mana go down, mana come right back up. I see where we're supposed to go. Dude, it's working on bosses. Like, we're getting, when the mana remnants proc, I get all of my mana back. Ooh, I was fucking around there, almost paid the price for it. By the way, I thought the guy that was saying you're out of mana was the Bodak on the helmet. I didn't realize that. I think it's Delirium? Yeah, it's Dally. Gotcha. I always thought it was the Bodak helmet. Thank you. I think we still go well of power, and we'll literally just never have to worry about mana again. To be honest, you could technically anoint something with more damage, but well of power plus this, the Lavianges, you're just gonna be so smooth. That just sounds very appealing to me.
Where are you planning on putting that?
It overflows your mana? Yeah. Which is very good for well, since it's based off of your total mana. For the rest of these rituals. Oh shit, we got one of those extra damage ones. Everything expensive. So the way that it works right now is the really good gear, like great gear, is very expensive, and anything that isn't fantastic is dirt cheap. So you could get your character geared quite easily, because at this point most people are looking for really good stuff. Oh, we're like full them. They made divines twice as common, so things feel more expensive. Yeah. The crazy items are insanely priced right now. I mean, dude, even like Rakiata's was like 45 div on day one. That shit was 7 div on the first day of last league. Alright. Did we get something good? 61,000 tribute. On a T16, by the way. Rarities does not affect ritual, no. Hey, we get a lot of Yonjas. Aren't you using the double reroll tablet? I am. I'm gonna put some stuff away real quick. You don't need to do T16s anymore? Doesn't the like best ritual stuff drop on level 80 maps? $79? They lowered it to $79. Oh, fuck. Okay. Guess I'm a big dumb idiot. Could I get some loot, please, though? So, oh, what a troll. What a fucking troll. Oh well. Never lucky.
Yes.
Never lucky, never lucky.
Who sent you?
Chevron worth anything? Chevron's worth like 4 exalts. 9 chance shards, though. Technically, it could trade if this hits a headhunter. Well, technically, Mage Blood is worth more than headhunter right now, so we should technically be chancing utility builds. Come on, Gamba. Fuck. I think Mage Blood is cheaper. The last time I checked, Mage Blood was like 500 div minimum, and Headhunter was like 3 something. Am I done with challenges? I have no idea. I actually don't know how you even look at that tab. Haven't checked it once. I'm done with everything except for the artisan. Craft an item using each of these Verisium ingredients. Oh yeah, I definitely haven't done any of that. What do you get for doing this? The Knights of Alder cosmetic. I mean, that looks pretty cool. Should probably do that. I feel like I've heard people mention this being expensive. How much is a celestial alloy? Jesus Christ. That's 10 div. Okay, that's not the world's worst thing. How much can I sell my old amulet for? None on the market like it. Oh, really? Oh, it's because I had Well of Power on. 100 div. Surely no one's paying 100 div for a +2. That can't be correct. Yeah, no one's paying 100 div for a +2. Let's make this 30. Get rid of the max life. Keep the energy shield. Get rid of the well. Make the crit damage 15%. Okay. No Ellie res. Change the +2 to a max of +2. $25 energy shield. What about max of +1? Okay.
Oh, it's you.
100 div. It's not gonna sell for that. No. Let's put it up for 70.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
And as you carry on this way, 75.
I guess we're sending a message. We mean business.
You know what I've noticed? Don't get mad at me for this, but I have noticed there seems to be a correlation with just so we're clear, if I'm using something on a build, that doesn't mean that it is the absolute most optimal or like every stat is exactly what it should be. You know what I mean? Sometimes I'm just using the gear that I have. But I have noticed that a lot of times when I list things that are in a guide, they sell really fast. Because I think people are looking for exactly replicas or like as close to exactly what I'm using. Like I've sold jewels that I'm using in a build that literally like within 5 minutes of me putting up this jewel that's obscure, it's like gone instantly for like, it wasn't this league, but I sold the jewel that I was using last league. It wasn't that great of a jewel, but it was in the guide. I just put it up for 100 div, gone in an hour. Just see you later. I don't know how. But yeah, it was exactly what was in a guide, and someone was looking for exactly that. I will not complain.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
They just copy mod for mod. Yeah. Exactly the same as the video. The scalping this league has been insane though, dude. Like we've had moments where I haven't even decided if something is good or not, but I'll buy like, we bought like a from nothing before we even used it or talked about it or decided if we were gonna use it. We bought a from nothing, and this price, like within 5 minutes of buying it on stream, they were all gone. Shit's ridiculous. Magic Gold Amulet with +3 is 30 div. Yep. Speaking of being 30 div, I have a +3 gold amulet with +3 all spells that has not sold yet. I've lowered the price on this 3 times. The cheapest one is 15 div. And that one that's been there for like days.
Let's see if that piques any interest.
I guess people don't want to gamba off of it having a shit other stat, probably. If you're off of Bodak, how are you freezing reliably? We don't need to freeze anymore. Our damage is no longer reliant on enemies being frozen. Now, freezing's still very good for survivability. But we don't need to have an enemy be frozen to deal big damage to them. Let's go do this Citadel real quick and see how we're looking on single target. I'm actually curious on a boss with a little bit more HP if we're freezing or stunning first. I'd be very curious because I don't really have much freeze buildup anymore. Any supports? Remnant Potency and Harmonic Remnants. Waystone quantity, waystone quantity, waystone quantity, waystone quantity. Mumps. Corrupted. That one's got 100. A proccing mana remnants? An ailment or a crit. Oh, can you see the guard at the top of your buffs?
We'll see about that.
Jesus. No, bro, I'm trying to record a clip. Well, great.
The corpses pile up. Your pockets are full.
Sick. Thanks, bro.
Good news for you. Can I help?
Show me how to find this. I don't know what to lose on Hollow Focus for blind. Called Exiled Exchange.
I have a buyer.
Good Catals, I know. Well, this would be even crazier with Catals. Armor explosion, blind, armor break, rocks, magnified. Then we can put blind side in hollow form.
Shipment sent.
Okay, it still doesn't have our body armor supported.
Let's try something different. Yes, I must meditate. Speak. Time to refocus.
Let me give you that sub disco. Disco. underscore dude 38. It's going really well, Hawk. Making a lot of improvements to our build. How are you managing your resistances? We just got good resistance gear on. Very good resistance gear on at the moment. Should I replace with duality or go for the unique chest? The unique chest you can get for like 2 div. So I wouldn't say those are very equivalent. You can pick up the unique chest pretty cheaply. Does your quarterstaff have crit chance? Like, what does it have? Is it 10% crit chance? Does it have any crit damage? There's more than 2 div now. Is it? Well, it was very cheap. Fuck, I sold all my fragments. I shouldn't have done that. I kind of want to run them now. I'm just missing one, technically. What is Well of Power? A fear, an iron, and an iron. Just please remember that. How are you blinding? I just added blind onto Hollow Focus. Which I don't love, but blind side is kind of nuts. Alright, let's head over to this Citadel real quick. Waste my time. I know BL4 videos. I've just been busy. Been busy covering this game. I would have been able to cover both BL4 and this game. But Borderlands 4 delayed their update a month, and then they both dropped within a day of each other. And I was really excited to play this. So I've been playing this, and then once PoE 2 is kind of over, have a big gap in the season, we'll be back on some BL4. We're gonna play Destiny tomorrow. We will probably show some phase on Destiny. Yeah, I'm not gonna be on it for like overly long, but I said I'd show some support, so yeah. Gotta show the homies some love. I don't really play Destiny like that. I do have a BL4 build recorded for the new cache setup, but I just haven't uploaded it yet because PoE algorithm's been very good to me. GGG released new cosmetics for this build? Really? Oh, fuck. Holy lag. I guess that's less so lag and more so headhunter teleports. Dude, that's the worst headhunter modifier, that random teleports. What's he inviting me for? Oh shit, am I still deafened? What's up? I need you.
I found a sandstorm.
10 divvies?
Essentially. We'll have to see how happy I am. I might be able to do that. Then if you find a sandstorm, I can come in, or whatever, if you're looking for a lineage.
Fortune favors the prepared.
I don't know. What are the odds our friendship ends over a Garcon?
There's no way you're keeping it because you don't even need it. It doesn't even physically work with your build.
Oh, I see the exit. Let me finish this map and then... Oh, yeah. Do you need...
So this sandstorm, I almost completely missed it because
you're
one of its
doing
nodes...
double sandstorms, right? Surely, you buy the tablet for double. You should buy that. You should buy that. You should buy the tablet for double.
Does it work? Does it work?
You just have to run it unirradiated.
First, run it unirradiated.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's gonna cost me like 20 dip, bro. Is that worth it?
Yeah, it's worth it.
I know. I'm kidding. What is it called? I don't remember the name.
Oh, I don't know. The sandstorm one. The other one's
Do I run
called
it
Paradise.
Paradise is the tablet.
Paradise is for Garacon or for Rakiatas. I don't know the name of the one for.
Oh, I see. There's one for each.
Yeah, one for each.
Okay, well, there's 3 options, so. You sure?
Is there not one for the sandstorm?
I think it's just
the same
overall.
tablet.
Yeah, it's the same
Oh, is
tablet,
it just
no?
Paradise as well?
Yeah, because it just says if a map was not previously irradiated, completing map.
Oh, it's the same one then. Yeah. My bad.
You have enough chaos for that. So I put that in right away, right? And then it will like consume it when we feed it. Is that how it works?
You do it. Yeah, you use it at the start. So you put it in with your tablets. Make sure there's no irradiated. You want as much waystone drop chance. Then we run it. Then after we beat it, you can do it again, and then you can run irradiated tablets on it.
Okay.
Cooldown for blind on hollow. Yeah. How do you get that? There's a way to get +10 spirit in the expedition maps. I don't know how it's like a reward.
Yeah, I almost missed this map entirely because one of the like nodes you got to complete to unlock it was in a breach area, so it just didn't
Stacky.
show up at all. There was like no icon. I just saw the sandstorm, and it was really hard to see
Interesting.
because it was like right at the edge too of what I was doing.
Send me an invite.
I don't see an option for that. Do you already have an invite from me?
Maybe.
It says kick. I have kick from party. You already in my party?
I am not. No.
Yeah, I kicked you. How about that?
Og.
All right. Cool. All right. So I got my waystone in there. I have waystone drop chance on a.
Make sure you're on
power map
Jado with the lineage
Yeah,
drop
I'm on
chance.
Jado. I have my Atlas point, and then my Visions of Paradise is in there right now with everything.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Boom.
Oh boy.
This has, for whatever reason, this node has a thing above it that contains extra of like all content or something along those lines.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a lot of side crafting here.
Gotta anoint the well on my amulet.
I haven't decided what I want to anoint on my amulet on this character. I don't have like a glaring problem currently, like I did mana wise. So. Alright. How have you played tens and tens and tens of hours of that?
I love it.
Horrible. Actually horrible.
It looks great.
Like, I even get a little annoyed when my lightning bolts are close to my camera. Like, it'll hit something at the bottom of the screen. That is that's absurd.
You should see what Headhunter procs. Or the AoE Headhunter buff. Circles like twice 2 screens.
I get tripped there. Tripping doesn't matter to me though. It's really nice.
Same. Where's the cosmetics, bro?
Dude, this is the kind of the best you can kind of look from base game, which is armor equipped. This ain't bad. I look put together, which is normally like a tall ass in this game. Okay, I genuinely don't know where he is.
He's there. Get him.
I'm just gonna let you spin, cause
I have seen what has
He's just there. Just shoot him.
yeah, I'm putting my bolts on him right now. Probably gonna move before.
Ooh.
Vitals.
Hey, Cadals, I just bought one of those.
Bought one of those a couple days ago. Alright, time to do it again.
Do it again, do it again.
Boom, and now I can put my little tablet in there.
By the way, I don't know if any of these things can drop for me technically. I'm pretty sure every single one of those was grayed out. So,
really?
yeah, I'm not sure.
That is a risk I am willing to take. I picked up a lot of junk.
Why?
Cause I'm too lazy to set up a loot filter. What about you?
Pardon?
I'm so lazy.
You don't have a loot filter on?
I do, but it's blocking like nothing at this point in the game. Basically, I have it highlighting a few things, and it's not even for this build. For my cryo spear thing. I haven't made one yet.
Just dropped Mage Blood. Is it good for our build? It's very good for our build. Very good. I personally prefer Headhunter, but very good. No rite of passage. No, I don't have a rite of passage on. Bro, those things are so expensive.
I am in here, by the way.
Whoopsies.
Ooping.
I don't know which charm I would replace. I guess technically the bleed immune one.
He just keeps walking out. I just kept rolling and doing backflips as an archer, and I gave up.
Have you gotten Arachiatas yet? Oh, you got one to drop. That's right.
Bro, I could probably have like 5 of them right now if I just went and did all the ones I've seen.
Oh, really?
I'm not kidding you. I have to have like 40 to 50 Jade Isles.
Damn.
So silly.
Damn, bro.
This is my second sandstorm. I've seen, I think, 4 mansions and like 4 of the vaults, whatever the sealed vault, flag vault. Nice wolf, bro.
Thanks, dude. Slash. Oh, my get bros.
Nice. Mine didn't. Mine did not. It's still going. Very much. Oh, I can pause it though.
Yeah, pause it.
Help you?
Pause. I'm in my game. My whole screen is frozen. Herald device doesn't work with this build. I'm gonna turn it on soon. Oh, I'm back.
You back?
Yeah, back.
Oh yeah, I can tell. It just unpaused. Did I get it?
Did I get it?
Blessing. Those were definitely grayed out for me.
The Varashtas was great for me. No, well, only another week till you see you in another desert. That's pretty exciting. Pretty exciting stuff.
Right now I'm at about a desert a day. That's my rate. It's a little silly.
Care to explain why? Heralds only proc off of attacks you use yourself. The minions are not, and they are casting our skill. We are not casting it ourselves. So it doesn't work.
Well, if you find a thing,
Yeah.
let me know. I can join you. Give you some more chances.
You're using Owl, it rules. There's one that I think is cheaper. Primate's 30 div? You said Owl's 70? Primate's not bad. Not as good as Owl, for sure. Owl gives you 60 ES. Yeah. I mean, that's better, for sure. But double the cost. This gives you all damage, contributes to chill magnitude. Oh, only chill magnitude. I thought this was freeze buildup. I thought this was basically our helmet in a charm. You do get more freeze buildup, but probably not worth 30 div.
Dude, I feel rich right now. I got like 50 div in my bank. Normally I never have that much because I make a new build and I have to go buy base starter gear or maps.
It's in a setting called default item allocation. You want it on free for all if you don't want items grayed out in group play. Oh, yeah. Just don't gray it out. Let me come in for them Garricons. What, are you scared that I'll get the better RNG?
Right now,
I
I'm
have not
hoping you get
seen
the
a.
better RNG.
I have not seen a single desert. So no, I actually hope I don't because that means all my RNG would get used up and then I wouldn't have a Garricons. Give me 1 second. I gotta use the restroom. Cast on crit Herald device. What? You can't put Herald device in cast on crit.
Pretty lit though, wouldn't it?
Does anyone know how you get the additional skill point from Expedition? I'm using Harmonic Remnants and Remnant Potency. We're about to try to put in Catal's. You do a Remnant. It's straight RNG. It's like a 10. It's very rare to get. Well, you want a Garcon? To sell. It's 250 divs to sell. You have to run into a 10 rune remnant. Do people sell those? Like, if they come across it, can you buy your way into one? Like, is it shared in a group?
Does Yoshi make little noises when he sleeps?
Yeah, he snores. You don't think it's shared? Are there any bonuses to playing as a Zev? No. Nope.
I think playing SSF would finally give me the confidence to do it.
Jesus Christ, dude.
I love how you're the only one who's gonna know what the hell I'm talking about.
It's not okay. Well, look, this map actually works. Incredible. I really need plus 10 spirit. Fuck.
It just looks so cool.
I was trying it earlier, actually. Technically, you can use that to build combo, and then try to move away from the gloves. I tried it with Aelith chimes, and just... it felt so much worse.
I know the clones can't do the heralds, but say your clone shocks somebody, would that stack up the herald? Send out the herald? Yeah.
I see what you're saying. The herald only proc on killing now, though. You're saying if somehow the living lightning did enough damage to kill over my whirling assault?
No, I don't know. If you were shocking and killing, I don't know if you could stack it up. I don't know. But just they can't send it out. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Oh god, I'm not paying attention.
I'll stay in you, girl. 938. What should you drop for mana remnants if you don't have the spirit to use it? Nothing. I would wait till you have the spirit to use it. Roach, good. How you been?
Guess who revealed a sandstorm?
No shot, another?
Yep. With Jado's like map reveal thing.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
That's a good idea to use that, actually.
I haven't taken them off. It's great. That's a part of the reason why I've seen so many things is because I'm seeing a bunch outside of the radius that I've uncovered, and I'm just beelining towers, so I open up the map.
Yeah, makes sense.
Let me tell you, I'm never gonna see mansions, sandstorms, or vaults with like 3 of them next to each other, but I've got like 5 Jade Isle things like that. It's like all in one screen, like 3 of them. I was holding on to that Orlas Conviction support gem for a long time. It was like 27 div or something the other day. Today it fell down to like 19, so I finally sold.
Sad.
What was that?
What, Legacy on Mage Blood? I think you'd go resistance, movement speed, and crit chance. I think the last one is kind of up to you. How's it going with pounds? Good. I mean, I haven't come across a boss that has enough HP for us to, like, actually see our damage. We just kind of blitz shit right now. Actual blender build. Holy shit, I'm playing the Butcher. Kylie, I'm just playing Hero Siege Butcher.
Oh no.
Is it not the same?
It's pretty close.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
I'm doing like a super juiced like rune league mechanic. There are some enemies that just, if it hits you, you got electrocuted for 5 seconds. Straight up.
I always get so lost in this like matriarch patriarch hall. It's always some random off exit that I just never actually find. Oh, I lied, I found it. This teleport is gonna absolutely ruin this kill.
Trifling flame.
Dude. Are we at 10 million DPS right now? I think we might be. Are you juicing Waystone chance? Yeah, as much as possible. That was 110 with 3 tablets, all with Waystone chance. You have a shrine on? Yeah, but for health and energy shield, no? Alright. Ah, fuck. Yeah, that sponsor logo's kind of large, huh? I'm gonna change it to make that smaller. Looks like we started damaging him at about 18 seconds. There's the pounce. There's the refutation proc. And start spinning at 18 seconds. 18 to 16. Oh, it's counting down, not up. I see. I see. Oh, is one of those the freezing shrine? Gain damage is extra cold. You are right. You are right. Okay, thank you. Good call. Good call.
Oh my god, he's trying to cheat.
Oh, I didn't know. Y'all gonna laugh away.
Yes.
Later, you know I'll be dead.
Anybody want to give me a small loan of 1,000 div?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just trade a white wand for one.
Trade a what?
Easy. A white wand.
What's that?
You didn't see my message? In ABG?
Message. No.
I'll do you proud.
Look at it when you get the chance. It's funny.
Speak quickly.
A PC.
Yes.
Let's go fall away.
What the hell?
He's getting it.
Collector's irradiated tablet of the something for 11,000 divine?
Yeah.
White?
Yeah.
What is that? What is that? Huh?
That's RMT. That's what that is.
Can someone like accidentally buy mine? RMT site? Just put something up for that?
What are you saying?
I just put up one of those items for that much and like an RMT site?
Accidentally.
Everybody buys it?
Yeah.
Alright,
I don't know if that's how that works.
isn't that how you make it in the PoE world? He gets it.
getting closer. Damn, I don't know what to be farming right now. Get another patriarch. Oh, let's get these done.
How many level 20 gems have you found?
2.
I have never found one in my life.
Well, are you running 80 maps? Because I don't think they can drop in anything lower than 80. Or they can't drop in 79s.
I was doing the sandstorm stuff. Otherwise, I always have a powerful and irradiated in my tablets. Right now, I was blowing through them so fast. Like, I was actually kind of running out of powerful boss shit.
Yo, I'm gonna need more Val Orbs, which I'm kind of scared to look at the price of Val Orbs. I feel like I'm not getting many, and I need a lot.
53 right now.
That's pretty good.
Haven't used them yet, though.
They're not bad. Oh, God. Shit. We gotta run a map, and then we're here. What are these random 14s?
Could have invested into Chaos Orbs early season.
Oh, yeah. Are those rocketing in price?
Remember, like, the first few days, they were less than a salt.
Yeah, well, it's because exalts are more valuable. There's always like a big shift in the currency economy as soon as people start like going for big metacrafts. I saw some Twitter post about some like mirror craft they made, and it caught like one of the stats was that they used 700 whittles on it. It is an item that allows you to guarantee roll off the like lowest, or sorry, the lowest eye level required modifier. So like if you have a T1 this, T1 that, T1 this, T1 that, and then like T6 mana, it would allow you to guarantee remove off the T6 mana. And I would say they're like 3 div a piece.
Oh yeah.
And that was one of them. The like all the other materials listed were like fucking like 3 locks of Hinakora or whatever. Yeah, how do I get a Hinakora's lock? I want one.
After you, I sent you
Go
that.
Hilda. Okay.
Somebody getting them from like one of the rune things. You're like, oh, aren't they 1,000? They're only 100. I looked it up.
A Hinakora's lock is only 100 div?
When I looked it up that day, yeah, I don't know now. But when I looked it up, then yes. It's like 110 or something.
That's kind of shocking.
What
They're
is it
240
now?
now?
It's up to 244, yeah.
How do you get duality into POB? You don't. I had to make a duality-esque weapon. What does this shrine go? Oh, its damage is lining. Fuck.
Face Kitama's finest.
Oh, shit, a Valor. Huge. Our shrine wear off? Cool. No more picky up shrines.
An obstacle.
Shit, bro. I think I missed him with the pounds. Yeah. Missed him with the pounce. Unlucky. Holy hidden drops, I know, right? You see that? Thank God for loot filters. Evasion boots with just T1 movement speed and T1 life regen. Interesting. I'm very sad we only got one of those sparks. Yo, that amulet's kinda cracked. No plus levels to spells though. Otherwise, pretty cool. Energy shield, increased energy shield, cast speed, int, all attributes, lightning res. I guess no spirit, no plus spells though.
Seems like a good deal.
You put up build guides for this game? I do. Yup. Does give you the buff? Yeah. I was testing with Lunar and Arctic, and I thought it was Arctic that was giving me the buff, but it was Lunar. I kind of want to corrupt my helmet. I kind of want to corrupt it. See if we get lucky and get another socket. Could corrupt our boots as well. What's the worst thing that could happen on a corruption? I think you can change a whole line. Like, I think you could, like, remove T1 energy shield, if I'm not mistaken. It's a whole lot scarier on a non-unique, because it's, like, hard to brick a unique. I think it can, like, hard brick a not unique. It can change a mod. Okay, yeah, that's a lot more scary. Take my bow. Yo, would it be a crazy to annoyance subterfuge? Is Pounce better than Shayula? I'm only using Pounce because I have Rakiatas now, so I don't need to freeze. Yeah, I got that skill point. Is your unique armor Runeforged? No. Bestial skin. Why would we lose this? Up all the freeze and most of the cold? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. I've got 2 free skill points right now. 2 free skill points. Potentially 1, 2, 3, 4 free skill points. Nah, it's not worth losing bestial skin for mask. Bestial skin brings me from 59 to 62% evasion. Subterfuge brings me from 59 to 63%. And this is like half the amount of points to get there. What's your evasion at? 59% right now. We don't need more survivability. I'm not dying. I'm thinking I kind of like don't need Well of Power at the moment right now. It's just kind of wild. How important is the +2 power charge? It's pretty good. Like, we're getting and losing power charges quickly, but it allows us to stack higher to spend more. Using the lucky on stun target? Not at the moment, no. That's where these extra skill points are from. I still have the Unwavering Stance 1. Warlord Leader does not work, though. Linearian, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. It's updated on Max Raw. To...
That's a lot of damage.
2, 4... It's not a lot that I really want to grab. What, this node? Serrated? Serrated's not bad. Not bad.
Go on. Let's try something different.
Dump some cold damage off a gear. You'd kind of want the opposite. You'd want more elemental with Rakiatas. That does not give us enough points to reach that. Evasion. I think those kind of are our best nodes for it. For now.
All right, Mr. Moxie.
Yeah.
I have uncovered a reservoir.
Ooh. Hey, 216 sec. Nah. How much is a logbook right now? Under 2 div. We probably sell these technically. Origin Spark, Cradle. What the fuck just sold for 75 div? Wait, what? Oh, my amulet for my build. Fuck.
Oh, it's you.
Probably could have listed that higher. 75 div, not too bad. I told you that shit would sell.
I think we're at that point of the season where if you just don't have a perfect item, it's just not selling.
I'll post it right away.
75 div for a +2 melee is crazy, bro. It's a little crazy. Sick, we're rich again. Let's go.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. You've received a shipment. Come check out what came in for you. Hail.
Yo, good day for us on the trading front. Good day on the trading front. Alright, it's getting late. Let's record this update guide, and then we gotta get some gameplay for tomorrow.
You doing a sandstorm? I'm ready.
Sure. Invite me real quick. Let's blitz it. Are you doubling it or no?
Oh yeah. Probably gonna be the last one I ever double though. A little expensive. Little expensive.
Invite. Tough luck. Wait, how are you running this with 2 revives? Oh, is it because we're both here? That it shows 2 portals?
I've been completely upgraded.
Brother. You gotta send that shit.
I think you're coping that it makes a difference.
Well, you get more waystone drop chance with you more mons. I feel like I'm going in a circle I wouldn't follow. Yeah.
Oh man, this map. Next big balance patch, where they, change up the meta and stuff. What do you think they're gonna do to Whirling Assault?
Well, Whirling Assault itself is not OP. If they take the gloves away from this people aren't gonna play this. But like, they can't really nerf Whirling because Whirling's not even that great of a skill. This just triples the damage of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think it's silly.
But it's got so many downsides too.
Yeah, but is it really a downside if you're still hitting the whole screen for many million seconds?
By the way, speaking of hitting the whole screen, just see how big the AoE is right now.
Yeah. I want to hate Hunter.
Headhunter.
Abyss in here is gotta work, right?
Headhunter again.
Oh, there's hello. Jawbone.
Are you igniting?
I don't think so. Just be shocked. I think I can kill people.
Finders keepers.
Double titles. You got one.
I did get one. Okay, so it can drop for a minute technically. Oh, and I crashed again.
Oh yeah.
Holy shit, you dropped a mirror. What the fuck? Yo, could you imagine? If you got a mirror right now, what are you getting? What are you buying? I'd get the craziest quarterstaff.
I'm just so dead.
You got a headhunter, yes sir. Only cost me 377 div.
There's abyss mobs underneath the loot names that I just can't see. You still frozen?
I'm no longer frozen. You get a Vestige of Darkness with plus 30 Spirit. That's real nice. That's real nice.
It's got 90 Waystone drop chance. We go even higher. We get 110.
Wait,
Ooh.
couldn't I get 10 Spirit on my chest piece technically?
Hail.
Oh, yo, this guy, yo, 6 shot, bro. You can make a whole bunch of exalts from this.
Hell yeah. Well, that's the first page. That's the Exalt page that have all been there since day 2 of the game. I haven't needed space, so I haven't taken them out.
You have 137 Ellie res on your belt. That's your first mistake. Is never make a belt with a bazillion amounts of resistance, because you're gonna want to replace them eventually anyways. I was purposely running only 1 res on my belt earlier, and then I had to swap for 2 when this
Yeah, I've been coping with a horrible belt right now. It has like life on it. We do the same loop every time.
Fuck.
Every time. Like, when I'm in your game, I don't even bother doing anything because I can't see. I don't know what I need to be doing. I don't know where to click. It's horrible.
Dead end, it's always dead ends.
Why does that get to go through walls?
Shut up.
You ever think about that?
Yeah, you ever just shut up?
What the heck is this guy doing?
Fuck him up.
Dude, you put me to 70 FPS.
How come he gets a super long immune phase?
I don't know, this boss is just annoying. Like, gotta do this, you know? Try to bury him for you.
Moment of truth.
Done. Nothing.
Wow, nothing?
I'm telling you, I think high waystone chances throwing is confirmed.
Wow, not running it with full mods is throwing. You
did,
goofy.
right there.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying. It's the only time we didn't get something.
I can't believe we
Quite
didn't
literally.
get something. I wanted Garacons. If it had to
Give it
cost
to
a
me.
friendship. Just kidding.
Can I help?
I shot he's gonna grab champions, man. That's insane. Crazy.
What did it cost you? Everything.
Go find your own damn sandstorms. I've devoted nights of my life to this, okay?
Plus 50 to spirit, minus 1 spirit per 2 levels. How much spirit does this give me? Minus 1 per 2. 96.
That's zero. Oh. Eventually zero.
Okay, never mind. That bad. That bad. That gives me 2 spirit. Not.
You get reservation efficiency anywhere?
I need 6 more spirit. I just want 6 more spirit.
Can I help? I'll do you proud.
Plus 3 spirit per idol socketed in your equipment.
Aren't those really expensive?
I'm also not using a single idol in my equipment, so... we got Rakiata, we got Headhunter, and we replaced the old helmet, yeah. Rakiata's is working, yeah. Movement speed, 30. Spirit. Energy shield, 50. Evasion, 150. Oh, elemental reses. 80. No shot. Can we find that? Oh, it's a prefix. Does it need to be an armor energy shield boot? What? Should be able to be any boot, right? Armor energy shield, evasion energy shield. Exclamation mark playlist. Oh, it is a suffix. Well, is it a suffix or is it a prefix? There it's a suffix, there it's a prefix. At least it looks like it's a prefix. P1. It looks like it is a suffix. Yeah. I specifically just bought triple res boots because I needed them. I just have so much fucking chaos res that I just don't need. There's no bad I feel like fine. Fun. Use a soul core for spirit on your weapon. Is there a soul core for spirit? I don't see one. As Kappa. This says, oh, I was reading the gloves. Martial weapon plus 15 to spirit. You be doing? We could get a third saga, then we get spirit. Do we really need spirit that bad? It's a I have 5k div type of decision. How much is this worth? Currently 40 div. something's gonna go up and something's gonna go down. I don't know what it's gonna go up and what's gonna go down now. But I'm doing a whole lot of not maps lately. Need to go do some maps, bro. I don't know. Why are we sitting in our hideout for so long? Genuinely, what is wrong with me? Oh, we were gonna record this build video. Speaking of not doing maps. Alright, let's just record the build video real quick before we fuck something up. Well, that scene is incorrect. You saw nothing. Well, it's 2:11. I gotta record this. We should go to bed soon. Yo, guys, what is up, Maxner? Oh, I'm still in Discord. Call it, Charlie. What's up, dude?
Oh boy.
Just straight in his ear. Yo, guys, what is up? Maxner, Path of Exile 2 video, and today we're going over our updated Spin to Win guide. Things are starting to get very, very serious with this build. Big currency is being spent, and we are really starting to hone in. I feel like we made some really, really big changes. Yo, guys, what is up? Maxner, Path of Exile 2 video, and today we're going to go over our updated Spin to Win martial artist monk build. Now, some recent discoveries have been had, which we're going to be talking about, that allow us to push this build even further. We're like doing basically double damage that we were doing in the last video, which was already kind of crazy. And there's a whole lot of new stuff that we can kind of start taking advantage of as we start to sink more currency into this build. I feel like we're like just starting to unlock the full potential of this setup, which is kind of crazy. But I hope you guys enjoy the video. Let's do this. All right, so this is going to be a expensive endgame update. So this is going to be an expensive endgame update. I've posted like 7 videos about this build, so if you aren't to this point of this build, I will refer you to the like previous sections of the guide or previous videos, as we have officially picked up a headhunter for the build. We've also picked up Rakiatas and made some changes, and I kind of want to talk about what we're able to do with a little bit more currency invested. So the first big thing to talk about is we are not using Garakon's Resolve in Hollow Form. Now, I believe the first person to bring this up was Mr. Nick, too. He's a good buddy of mine. We were chatting in the DMs, and I did some of my own testing. He did some testing, and it confirmed Garakon's does not work in Hollow Form, which means a bunch of things for the build. One, it frees up a support jump. It means we were using a support that did nothing, which is kind of insane. No harm there, because now we can just get a whole bunch more damage, and Garakon's has almost doubled in price since when I bought it. So I was able to sell it and pick up Headhunter with the money, which we'll talk about in a second. But we can pick up Rakiatas. Now, Rakiatas is a very big game changer for this build for a few reasons. The first is we ignore monster elemental resistances. We are flipping them. We're treating them as inverted. So if a monster has 40 fire res, we are treating that value as negative 40, which is a huge damage increase. But it eliminates our biggest damage condition on the build, which is enemies being frozen. With Heavy Frost, hits ignore non-negative elemental resistance on frozen enemies. With this node spec, Rakiatas does nothing, because it basically just equates to setting their resistances as 0. We want enemies to have resistances, which Rakiatas benefits from. But it also means that we do not need to have enemies frozen to deal big damage. Our damage is basically equivalent whether they're frozen or not, which allows us to put on a rare helmet. I grabbed this one. It's got a bunch of energy shield. We can get a bunch of extra crit chance and I got some res on this. You can go for a hybrid energy shield evasion helmet as well. We'll talk about some plans that I have for this helmet. But that allows us to pick up a bunch of resistances. I only have 1 res. You could get more, which frees up space for Headhunter. One of the big concerns I had about picking up Headhunter is with a unique body armor, a unique helmet, a unique belt, and unique gloves, we'd have very little space for resistances. So picking up a rare helmet with Rakiatas allows us to have the space to get our resistances sorted. Put this on, allow for Headhunter. We'll talk about what Headhunter is in a second. If you've never heard of it or used it before, it's probably one of the strongest items in the entire game. But that is kind of like the big changes to the build off rip, is that we're using Rakiatas, which allows us to take off the Vestige of Darkness. We no longer need to have freeze as our big condition, and that opens up us to bigger survivability helmets with extra crit chance, opens up space for no resistance Headhunter belt. You could use Mage Blood as well. And then there's another big change to the build. And that is we have entirely solved mana issues on this build. For all of the gameplay that you are watching, I do not have Well of Power anointed on my amulet, and I do not have Well of Power allocated. Now, this does not mean that Well of Power isn't good. I just wanted to prove a point. And that is, we found a way to basically solve mana without needing this, which is kind of crazy because the literal only downside or issue of this build, like the only problem to solve, is mana. And there's some really cool tech with this that I haven't actually been able to implement because I need to get slightly better gear. But I was told at the very beginning when the season launch was happening that mana remnants were not working with hollow form. A viewer came up and said, we were talking about mana remnants once we got more spirit to solve mana. They said, don't even bother. The clones are not proccing it because it says enemies you kill affected by elemental ailments have a chance to spawn mana remnants. A critically hit a target with an elemental ailment spawns a mana remnant. So I just kind of assumed this didn't work. Well, mana remnants do work, and they're insane. So basically, anytime that we crit an enemy with an elemental ailment, we're shocking, igniting, freezing on this build. Anytime that we crit an enemy with those elements, we're proccing mana remnant. These will bring your entire mana bar from empty to full in a proc. We're pairing this with Harmonic Remnants for a 20% chance for supported skills to create additional remnants, and remnants created by supported skills can be collected from further away. With Remnant Potency, effects of remnants generated by supported skills occur 3 seconds after being collected. Remnants from supported skills have 40% increased effect. This allows us, with some crit chance and some bonus elements, to basically sustain mana. Every single remnant is granting 209 mana, and mana remnants also allow us to overflow our mana, which means we can get 50% increased mana. So this is pretty massive for us. The tech that I haven't been able to implement yet is using this with Katal's Rejuvenation. Katal's Rejuvenation brings mana remnants cost from 30 spirit to 36 spirit, and I don't have 6 extra spirit, so I'm trying to find a way to get a little bit extra spirit. There's a few options, but Katal's Rejuvenation would be crazy on this build because it reads that your support skills that generate remnants, picking up remnants from supported skills grants Katal's Rejuvenation. Katal's Rejuvenation gives us 40% cooldown, which is insane. Now, you might be like, what do you need cooldown for? Hollow Focus, entirely cooldown based, and our number one, if not very, very close to our number one source of survivability on this build is Ghost Dance. Ghost Dance is cooldown based. We can only gain Ghost Shrouds every 10.2 seconds with 30% cooldown. That goes down to 7.85. This would get cut massively with an additional 40% cooldown. So I am trying to get 6 more spirit on the build. Ideally, we'd probably just get that on an amulet. We could corrupt our duality for a 3rd socket to add plus 15 spirit. There's an expedition mechanic that if you find a big like 10 socket remnant, you could just pick 10 spirit. There's a bunch of different options. You can now get spirit on your boots. So we could buy boots with like plus 15 spirit. I currently have an amulet with 15 spirit. That was kind of the big change, is I just picked up an amulet with 15 spirit. We're using 90 spirit on this build, which leaves us with 10 extra. With 20% quality on Ghost Dance, we get an extra 5. So we have 15 free spirit to use. So a plus 15 spirit solar amulet will give you enough to use mana remnants. So that solves that, but we don't get to use Cthulhu's Rejuvenation quite yet. We just need 6 more spirit, but that is going to be really, really powerful for us. So those are some of the big changes. Now let's talk about the rest of the stuff. Where'd you find the Headhunter? I spent 377 div on the Headhunter. I wish I found it. All right, so now to go over our supports. In Hollow Form, we've got Whirling Assault, Close Combat, Rakiata's Flow, Vorana's Siege, and Blindside. Now, one of the big differences about optimizing this build that we just couldn't do beforehand is this build simply did not work in Path of Building. Path of Building was not supported for putting this build together. It did not work with Hollow Form. Very recently, that got updated. So now we can actually use Hollow Form and mess around with different abilities and variants and supports. And so we can actually like figure out exactly what will give us the absolute most damage possible, which is why we're using the supports that we're using. We are losing a source of blind for free on our helmet. So we've added, or Blindside still in Hollow 4, but we've added Blind 2 into Hollow Focus. We did lose a little bit of cooldown, but if we had Cthulhu's on, that we would get even more cooldown back. So that would be fine. You can also use Heavy Swing. Let's do that one more time because I missed Rend entirely. Also, this should have Rage 3. All right, now let's go over. All right, now let's go over support gems. In Rend, we've got Prolonged Duration, Perpetual Charge, Rapid Attacks, Lightning Exposure, and Rage 3. In Hollow Form, I'm currently using Whirling Assault, Close Combat, Rakiata's Flow, Vorana's Siege, and Blindside. Now, there is one of the big changes to the build is we can actually now use Path of Building. So in Path of Building, if you've never seen this program before, it's basically a build calculator that'll tell you exactly what gives you the most amount of damage for our build. So you can see all of these are like payoff skills. They're like consuming freeze. But you can see that Close Combat gives us, of the normal supports, gives us the most amount of damage behind Rakiata's and Vorana's. Blindside gives us the second most amount of damage. And then there is Heavy Swing here and Ulnatal's Embrace. Ulnatal's Embrace is a very interesting support for this build. It gives us not as much damage, but it allows us to armor break with our hollow form, which is quite nice. Very, very convenient. Probably will be picking that up later. Heavy Swing gives us a good amount of damage, but the most amount of damage we can get on hollow form is Whirling Assault, Varana's Siege, Rakiata's Close Combat, and Blindside. Now, we are losing a source of blind from our helmet, so that's why we're adding blind into our support gems. On Hollow Focus, we've got Armor Explosion, Blind, Armor Break, Urag Smelting, and Magnified Area. These are still going to be exploding in a massive area and inflicting large blinds, so even though we don't have a aura of blind, we're still proccing blind on basically anything that isn't getting insta-killed, which is what Blindside is for. On our Spirit Vessel, we've made a small change. I tested this originally with both Lunar Blessing and Arctic Howl in the supports, and I was seeing a damage increase in cold. I assumed that damage increase in cold was Arctic Howl, because Arctic Howl specifically specifies that it grants cold damage to you and your allies on the vessel. However, that damage was actually coming from Lunar Blessing, which is kind of wild. This reads that whenever you shapeshift into a werewolf, offer your rage to the moon to receive a blessing, gaining bonus cold damage for yourself and any wolf minions you have from Wolfpack. Why this works on ourself, I have no idea. That doesn't make any sense to me, but it actually does give us a bonus, the bonus damage gained as extra cold, which is kind of crazy. So whenever our Spirit Vessel's howling, we get 57% of our damage gained as cold. So this is a huge source of extra cold damage for us. We're also using this with Ramirez Requital, so that when our companion gets damaged, we recoup that as health, and Aminamu's Teeth, which allows us to gain abyssal modifiers from our minion. Not really as important anymore now that we have a Headhunter, but without Headhunter, this is quite nice. In Mana Remnants, Harmonic Remnants, Remnant Potency, and Katals if you can fit it. Shattering Palm, we're still using Ancestral, Practice Combo, Rapid, and Rage 3. And then the next big change to the build is we are using Pounce. Now, the reason we're using Pounce and no longer using the Chayula or Freezing Mark is because our damage conditional is not based on us freezing anymore. We do not need enemies to be frozen. We're going to be stunning things very, very quickly just from the amount of damage that we're doing. And Pounce has an inherent mark on it. As long as you don't socket a mark into Pounce, you get a mark for free. What costs 7 div? Mana Remnants is just a spirit gem. Sorry, I wasn't in full screen, which is why the text was all blurry. Did that not save? It still looks blurry. Is that readable to y'all? Can you read that? Yeah? Okay. I don't know why the text in this game is blurry. Next we get to talk about... Next we're using Pounce. Now, we are changing from like the Hand of Chayula and Freezing Mark to Pounce because we do not need enemies to be frozen anymore. Now that we have Rakiatas, our damage conditionals are not based on freezing, and Pounce has an inherent mark on it called Predator's Mark. This reads that you mark a target, causing it to take increased damage based on how many of the target's enemies are near it. If the target dies, the mark will activate to trigger the Summon Wolf skill and consume the mark. Now, when you pounce, you shapeshift into a werewolf and leap to a target location, damaging enemies in an area where you land. Predator's Mark will be triggered, targeting the first highest rarity enemy hit, or if a Mark gem is socked in the skill, that Mark will be triggered instead. So Pounce auto-triggers Predator's Mark for us, basically, which summons Spirit Wolves, and Predator's Mark reads that marked targets take increased damage for each of its enemies within 6 meters, up to 45. This includes us, our clones, and our wolves that are summoned from Predator's Mark, meaning that we get a whole lot of extra single target damage on bosses. If we quality this up, we can get an additional 15% for 60% increased damage against targets. Pounce's damage against single targets is not an additive skill tree. It is its own like percentage increase, the same way that like increased damage from Biting Frost is. This is just, we deal basically 20% more damage. So this is like 60% more damage to bosses if they're surrounded by enemies. We're pairing that with Charged Mark so that we proc a shock on them, Eternal Mark so that the mark stays on them, Mark for Death so that we break their armor, and I put Living Lightning on this. I was just kind of messing around with that. You could put kind of anything else. Daze on hit is also pretty solid, just so that they're instantly dazed. I put on Living Lightning for maybe some extra shot procs, but yeah, we'll probably fix that in the Maxwell planner. On Devour, we are using Thrill of the Kill, Rage, Blazing Crit, and Charge Profusion. We're still using Devour for the extra duration, the power charges prior to bosses. I believe Thrill of the Kill isn't actually working because it says its support skills you use yourself, which crit enemies, calling a shot to enemy with support skills, infuse all of your attacks with lightning. Living Lightning also counts for the allies. Oh, that's a good call, actually. Does it? Oh, yeah, they are a minion. True. Oh, that's cracked then. Never mind, we keep that. And lastly, Living Lightning, which summons even more minions with your Pounce Mark. Next, we're using Devour with Thrill of the Kill, Rage, Blazing Crit, and Charge Profusion. We are using Devour over things like Killing Palm because they can get scaled with duration. Then we're using Charge Profusion. There's actually some like expensive lineage supports that we could pick up where it's like you get +3 levels to skills that aren't getting supported by anything. That'd probably be pretty good. In Charge Regulation, don't have that quite yet, but note that it is an option. In Refutation, we're still using Refutation for the massive damage multiplier and lucky crits with Prolonged Duration, Cooldown, and Second Wind. Ghost Dance with Cooldown Recovery, Wind Dancer with Cold Attunement, Vroon's Inevitability, Close Combat, and Freeze. And then I've still got Tempest Bell on. I'm genuinely just not clicking this button anymore, to be honest with you. We do so much damage, but I've got Heavy Swing, Close Combat, Ancestral Call, Blindside, and Raged Forge on our bell. For our gear, so a few things change with our gear that I don't have the currency quite yet for. But prior to this video, when I thought Garacons did work, there would have been no reason to ever get a better quarterstaff than Duality, realistically. It would just be like hundreds of divines for, you know, a damage increase, but like probably not necessary to spend that much amount of currency on a weapon. Now that Garacons does not work, that means we actually can get an upgraded Duality. The fact that we've solved mana means that we can get plus level on our quarterstaff, and the fact that we can now go above 15% crit chance means that a higher crit chance weapon would also serve us well. So I've been using this Duality for quite a while. I plan on upgrading it. This cost me 6 div, and I think we could get a better weapon for this build. It's going to be very, very expensive to do, but now the like floodgates are kind of open to really get like a crazy quarterstaff because we don't have mana issues, which is why I didn't want to get any more plus levels, and we need more crit chance. I'm sitting at, I think it's like 66% crit chance currently, so we can get a whole lot more, which means that we could roll for a like quarterstaff that has inherent crit chance on it. Just something to note. Don't have that upgrade yet. That'll be very, very expensive, but we do plan on going for a new quarterstaff. Still using Locketonials. You know what these are. They give us a bunch of power charges, make the build super easy to sustain. Honor rings, flat damage, mana, max life, evasion, whatever you want, and some resistances. Rocking the same rings, just flat damage, some evasion, some resistances. We're still using the Forgotten Warden. Gives us a ton of deflection rating, energy shield, and companion that's giving us a ridiculous amount of damage buff, so that's freaking sick. And then we're also using the new energy shield helmet. Could go hybrid. I do kind of plan on potentially anointing Subterfuge Mask. I don't have an anoint right now. Mana is not really an issue most of the time, as long as I've got enemies to hit. The more enemies, the more mana remnants. I have noticed when there's like only a few enemies around, I do have to use mana flasks. But for the most part, I'm not having to click mana flask anymore, which is kind of crazy. So I might anoint Subterfuge Mask to get a ton of extra evasion, because we have a really beefy energy shield helmet. So that will be updated in the planner. My amulet, we got an implicit with spirit on a solar amulet, which was enough spirit to use Katal's. I do need more spirit for mana remnants. I do need more for Katal's, but this gives us a bunch of energy shield, increased energy shield, plus the melee skills. This one had mana regen on it, T1, which I think is helping a lot. So if you don't have that, maybe you do need to anoint Well of Power, some extra reses, and increased global armor, evasion, and energy shield. Picked up some new boots with some extra reses, some evasion, and energy shield. And that is kind of it for our gear. Using a Nascent Hope, a Sanguis Harum, and a Fall of the Axe. There's very, very expensive Rite of the Passages that can give us a whole lot of extra damage that I haven't picked up. Those are like 70 div, but could be really nice for us. And then just using a normal life and mana flask. In our skill tree, still using Hollow Focus, in our skill tree, still using Hollow Form, Hollow Focus, Runic Meridians, and Way of the Stone Fist. I have made a slight adjustment to the skill tree, which we could technically now, well, one, two. Next, we get to our skill tree. Few changes. One, I'm no longer spec to Patient Barrier. This gives us a 65% increased energy shield going over to this, but we lose 20% of our energy shield recharge rate, which is, you know, usually pretty worth because it's a whole lot of energy shield. But if we just path from melting, which we are already taking, down, dampening shield gives us 28% increased energy shield, and pure energy gives us 30%. So we're at 58% energy shield, so just a little bit less. But we also get a bunch of ailment threshold and stun threshold, and we lose 0 energy shield recharge rate. So I expect that. That feels really great. I haven't gotten stunned with Refutation in like multiple days once we pick this up. So that's really nice. We did grab Critical Exploit now that we're not using Garakans, which gives us extra crit chance. Changed the weapon set points to get a little bit more skill speed for our dragon skills. And then that's kind of the main change. Made sure we're grabbing Careful Assassin, Throat Seeker, still using Spectral Ward, still using Bestial Skin, all that good stuff. We don't really need a Thin Ice, so I unallocated this. I noticed we were like just getting bosses to stunned faster than they were frozen, so didn't really need those points. And then for our jewels, I am currently using an Emerald Jewel with evasion, crit chance, crit damage, and attack damage. This is a pretty hefty damage increase for us. Still using the same Heart of the Well with extra cold, cold res, lightning res, and damage as extra chaos. And then still using the same time loss with energy shield, crit chance, mana, and area of effect. Probably don't need the mana on kill anymore. It's still nice to have, but mana remnants are so powerful. Could maybe trade the mana on kill out for like another crit roll. Would be nice. And the last thing that I have been messing around with, potentially going to go back to it, is Unwavering Stance from nothing, which allows us to pick up Finality for 120% increased damage against enemies that are on low life. It also allows us to grab Unyielding for increased attack speed if we've been hit recently. And most importantly, Perfect Opportunity. Increased stun buildup and damage with hits is lucky against heavy stunned enemies. This is a very, very powerful node that we could pick up with a From Nothing. It also gives us access to Warlord Leader, which is allies in your presence deal 40% increased damage. This is confirmed to not work with Hollow Form, so you don't need to worry about this. But a From Nothing from this node is potentially pretty interesting. I do have like some like leftover points right now that I'm thinking about spending, but I wanted to show you the skill tree that I'm using for this gameplay. That's actually more than Patient Bear. It's only 58%. It's 65 getting there. So it's 50 plus 15 for 65 versus it's 58 here. Gotta factor in the little baby node. Yoshi's doing a really loud snore underneath me. I don't know if you can hear him. Thanks for the guide. You're very welcome. You still use Well of Power? You can. I don't have an anoint right now. I'm probably going to end up anointing it just so that we literally never have to worry about mana ever. But I haven't really needed it, to be honest. Do you need Ulnatals? No. Ulnatals is really strong, but it's one of the lower damage supports for 200 div. The free armor break is crazy. I mean, eventually we'll have enough damage that you could just put Armor Explosion, Ulnatals in Hollow Form and just blow up the entire screen with it. That would be cool as shit. But we would probably need a little bit better quarterstaff to do that. How'd you fix duality not being supported by POV? I basically just replicated it. I basically just made duality. It obviously doesn't have the unique stuff like guard and combo, but the stats are easy to replicate. Guys, that is going to do it for the build update. I hope you enjoyed. Once again, if you got any questions, please drop them down below or come check out the Twitch stream. All of this gameplay and even this video was recorded live at twitch.tv/Moxie. I will catch you all in the next one. Take care. Bye. Cool. We'll have that up tomorrow. Let's go do a quick little boss kill. Boom, boom. I want to see what the damage with looks like with finality plus perfect. Something, players. And Diala's Desire. What does that do again? +5 quality, +1 level. What? For 5 quality and 1 level? Are we high? I was expecting that to be like maybe 8 divines at most, to be honest.
Can I help? Can I help? All right, your order is registered.
Go fight this boss for your little YouTube clip.
Is written in ash.
Oh. Wrong move, wrong move. I missed my pounce. Keep that footage, true.
The fourth edict already burns for your affliction upon her will soon be erased.
Oh shit.
Fortune favors the prepared.
Rip. +3 disengage skills. Let's go. Oh yeah, how long is their damage reduction period? Oh shit, I'm gonna have to download my like editing software again. It was under 2 seconds. Under 2 seconds.
You made it out alive. Good.
Now, my quarrel.
Tell me, please.
I don't think I need to do this. I think I'm good to leave, right?
Judging from this mural, an immense tower must have played a vital role in their defense. It seems their leaders gathered at its peak, perhaps electing some sort of champion to fight for them. I am unclear what the final mural depicts exactly, but it appears the Abyssals were indeed defeated.
No, I don't believe Garakhan's is doing anything. It's confusing because I did 6 boss runs, and in 6 boss runs, every run I did, Garakhan's did more damage. It was more DPS. But apparently, apparently whirling snapshots crit. So if you cast it and it rolls a crit, all the hits roll crits. So on bosses with low HP, I think we were just rolling crits on Garakhan's. Like, its potential was giving us more crit chance? I don't know. POB, which is the calculator, doesn't have it as giving it any damage. We did it against this dude, and both runs were the exact same DPS. With all the bugs, I assume nothing at all. Huh.
What's new?
Dun, 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 dun. All right, we are good to keep moving. Good to keep moving. We're gonna head out there. It's 3 a.m. I'm gonna not go to bed so late every night. Let's go raid someone. Yeah, let's go raid guy. Cast speed doesn't really do much for us. Attack speed is helpful, but not a priority, but attack speed is helpful. All right. Bye, gamers. See you tomorrow. Go show guys some love. Also, it's not really a new ending screen. It's an old one that I just never implemented. But look at this. Stream ending. Oh, that's so pretty.